Let's see if we have any more internet hiccups. We might. I don't know what happened. But I took time to take a break and walk around outside and eat an apple and decided, you know what? Let's spend the rest of this evening doing something for funsies. So, obviously the new Fable has got everybody hyped up. I have not played these games since they first launched years and years and years ago, and during the live stream 2 days ago, someone said there was an anniversary edition of Fable, which I was not aware of. I did not know that they ever did an anniversary edition. It's old. It came out in 2014. It says the logo was literally the Xbox 360. I was like, ooh. So yeah, this is a bit dated. I'm just doing this for funsies, just for literally to go back and say, oh yeah, I might remember this. Because I have next to no recollection of these games other than just being really cool RPGs. It was a long time ago. So anyway, this is the anniversary edition, which if you're a Game Pass holder like I am, is freely available. We totally downloaded it on a whim the other day during the live stream. So press start. Jesus. Okay. Okay. First things first. Options. Audio. Camera. What are the differences? No, we'll just do normal bow, so I'm assuming. No. Controls. Fable 2-3 inspired. I don't even know what that means. Traditional. Ew, who holds left click for stealth? Ew, it's the same way on either one? Ew, and there's probably no remapping allowed. Ugh. Target lock. See, they have the default to this. I'm trying to see. Ranged attack, melee attack, interact, hold to run, cast spells. Block is RT? What the fuck? Wow, this is definitely like generations ago control layout, because none of these, neither one of these have anything to do with modern games that I play. Oh my god. This is going to be a struggle to have. Either one of these is going to be a struggle to learn. I guess we just go with the default that they have, which is Fable 2-3 inspired. Was I supposed to create a character, or did it just, is it going to roll me right into it? Alcohol may affect your motor skills.
Deep in the forest of Albion lay the small town of Oakvale, unchanged by time and untouched by the sword. Here
I
lived
did
a
this on
boy
the
and
Xbox.
his family, a boy dreaming of greatness, of one day being a hero. Sometimes he imagined himself as a noble knight or a powerful wizard. And other times he dreamt he'd be an evil warrior. But in all his dreams of greatness, he could not possibly imagine the power of the destiny that lay before him.
Yeah, the control
Come
schemes
on,
are really
wake
weird.
up. Daydreaming again, were you? Just like your mother. Mind always wandering. Well, let it wander off to find your sister, will you? She's out playing by the Barrowfields gate. Remember, you haven't given her a birthday present yet. Don't tell me you forgot to get her one. Well, I'm not bailing you out this time.
I think
son.
I may have skipped character creation by just
I'll
picking
give
this.
you a gold piece for each good deed you do around Oakvale. That should be enough to buy her a present.
Because there was a
Now,
thing where it said
get
new
moving
hero,
and
and I
stay out of
just
trouble.
ignored it because it said start new game, so I clicked start new game. Talk to people marking your map with a green dot. They have something interesting to say. Will highlight green when you approach them. Okay, yeah, Jesus. My God. But having block be RB instead of LT or LB is wild, man. Like they've got target lock as LT. Ali says there's no character creation in the first game. Alright. I was gonna punt the chicken, but apparently I'm not allowed to yet.
What if your wife finds us?
Oh.
Don't worry about my wife. I left her doing the laundry. Oh, come here.
Are there no
my little
subtitles?
sand goose. What? I was just, I've never even met this woman. Who is she? Look, Sonny, keep your mouth shut about this, right? My wife's home with our little ones, and I'm supposed to be working. But a man should be entitled to do what he likes, don't you think?
Also, this is, yeah, I definitely appreciate when a game has like auto. These are the things, because after I do this, I'll be doing like a, what's this game like in 2026? These are the little things to me that I look at and go, I can see quality of life we have progressed through in the modern era is such a big deal. Like auto progression of dialogue is so good. It's nice to have it as an option. This is great to have a toggleable option, which a lot of games do these days, where you can tell it yes or no.
Tell you what, if you keep this little secret, I'll give you a gold piece.
Pass.
Just don't tell my wife. I can't let her find out about this. I love you more than any of the others, my little honeypot.
My
You
little
really,
honey pot.
really love me.
You're the most beautiful woman in Oakvale.
I have like a yellow. Oh, that's him. Okay. This reminds me a little bit of that Hobbit game that came out around the same time. I think it was this era.
Mind how you go, kid.
Hello, lad. I'm a trader. I wander the world buying and selling wares, especially to fine folk like your good self. Some little girl I saw said you have a sister, and it seems you haven't got her a present yet. It just so happens that I have a rather nice box of sweets here. Guaranteed to put a smile on any sister's face, for only 3 gold pieces.
3 gold pieces? That's highway robbery, sir.
Maybe later, but hurry before I eat them myself.
Greedy bastard.
Remember, 3 gold coins, that's all they cost.
Alright, we'll have to come back to him, because I do not have 3 gold coins.
I've lost Rosie. I left her and I can't remember where. Her stuffing needs changing today and I can't find her. Please help. She's a lovely little furry bear with a blue patch on her back.
Okay.
Honey,
Honestly, where's that filthy layabout husband of mine? With some woman, I don't doubt. I run his house, bring up his children, and what do I get in return? Nothing. If you find him, let me know, won't you?
Oh, I've already found him, my dear. Yes.
You have? Right. I'm gonna turn him into Balverine food. Thank you, young sir, for telling me.
You have performed your first good deed. Talk to your father to receive your reward.
Oh, thank goodness. Listen, lad, could you do me a favour?
I'll be doing a little bit more hightail soon, Belloc, but I'm about to just wrap it up because I need controller support. The mouse and keyboard is killing me. Every time I play a session, I play for 2 to 3 hours. At the end of every session, my hand is just not happy. So I've been trying to space those sessions out every 3 or 4 days, but I'm to the point where I've seen all I want to see. It's a great game. I love the potential. Can't wait to see how it unfolds in early access, but I'm not really willing to put a lot more time in until they add their controller support.
I've got to, you know, answer a call of nature. Oh, stay here and watch this stock for me. There's a good lad.
Probably do one more stream. Probably.
Just stand between those 2 stacks and don't move. I'll put a good word in for you when I get back.
Between those 2 stacks.
Right,
Don't.
won't be long.
My cousin says that the barrels in these warehouses might have stuff in them. Quick, while he's away, smash his barrels up and see what's inside.
Not gonna happen.
Unless you're too scared. Unless you're just a big blubbing girl. Come on, let's go and break stuff. Are you just gonna stand there like a lemon? But being good is
Not
so
carpal tunnels, no. I
boring.
have my tendons
Will
are
you
destroyed
prefer to be smashing
in
things?
this hand, specifically.
Come on, there's still time before he gets back.
All through here.
Oh, you're no fun at all.
It's just from decades of the work I've done over the years has just blown out the tendons. So I can't
Fine.
do much
Have
more
your
than like
stupid
1,000
good
words a day
deed then.
writing, because hitting the shift button with my pinky just blows it out, and then like having to use WASD just destroys my hand. So
Excellent, thanks, lad. You've done
I
me
can
a
do
big
2-3
favour.
hours max of a mouse and keyboard game,
I'll let your dad know.
and if
what
I
a
do it for 2 or
splendid
3 days in a
watchman you
row,
made.
I'll lose the use of my hand for 2 or 3 days. It just gets all horribly painful and swollen and not fun. Alright. Okay. I don't want to do that. I don't see any teddy bear at the moment from that other kid.
Please find Rosie, my little toy bear, for me.
It's not about the brace. The brace doesn't help. It's just I've blown it out over the years. It's no different than like if you ever like guitarists blow their tendons out after 40 years of touring. Vocalists destroy their throat after 40 years of singing. Lots of construction workers blow their knees out and their backs out after 40 years of doing something. When you do something for 40 years, it tends to have effects. I've written 25 million words, and I also grew up in construction and squeezed sponges and did all sorts of stuff for a whole many years. So it's blown out the tendon. So a brace does nothing. It's just the tendon is worn out and blown up and destroyed. So I don't have any grip strength left in the left hand.
Get him off me! Please help! He goes around the town beating up anyone smaller than him. But you look strong. I bet you could scare him off for good.
Yeah, with my chanclas. Red highlight. What a weird scheme to hold LT.
Ow! Hey, what are you doing? Ah! I'm sorry. I'll leave him alone. Just please don't hit me again.
How did the roof welding go? There is a video up on the YouTube channel for the homestead.
Too good. Thank you. Here, I'll let you look after Rosie. She'll be safe with you.
This is that bear.
You found Rosie. Thank you so much. Come on, Rosie. Let's change your stuffing.
That sounds ominous. Alright, I think I can go straight back to my dad at this point.
Hello, lad. Say happy birthday to your sister.
There's one more person over here. Can I jump? No jumping.
Hello, little brother. I hope you haven't forgotten what day it is, like you did last year. I'm sorry if I woke you up last night. It was another of those dreams. I was standing in this field when something happened, but I can't remember what. Never mind that, though. I'm still waiting for my present.
She sounds a little demanding.
Give me my present, little brother. It's mine after all. I deserved it. My precious.
Oh, if only all kids was like him.
Alright, give me some gold coins, Dad. I've done some good deeds.
Well done, lad. Here's your reward for those good deeds. Well, I think you may have enough there, son. Have you spoken to the trader?
You now have enough money to buy a present for your sister. This location, next place, go to. Main objective is always shown in this manner. I have next to no memories of this game, for sure. Yeah, Belek, most of my issues are... So, I grew up in ceramic tile and natural stone industry, and I spent many, many years doing that. I also grew up on a dairy farm. So, on the dairy farm, I grew up from the time I was about 3 years old, 4 years old, milking cows by hand. And then as my dad got more money, he upgraded to machines. And so we had milk machines that you put on the cow's udders, but you still had to work with your hands and manually killing. And then in the construction industry, which my dad also managed along with his dad and his brothers and everybody, we were, for those of you who don't know, like grouting was when you fill in the joints in between the tiles, and in order to clean it, you have to put a sponge in a bucket of water and wring a sponge out, and you will do that thousands of times per day when you are cleaning floors. And I did that from the time I was about 5 years old. I was on job sites, and that was my primary source of income from when I was 20, when I formed my first S corporation, until I was 27. And so I have just, before I even became a writer, one of the last projects I worked on when I was 27 years old, we were doing a river rock bathroom in this resort up in Steamboat Springs, Colorado. And it was a 3-day grout job. So for 3 days, all we did was grout river rock floor. And river rock is extremely porous, and there's lots of sponge wringing. And by the end of the 3rd day, my hand and this whole area had swelled up to the size of a softball.
Really,
and I couldn't, like, I had to
alive.
stop, and I had to go home, and I had to go to the doctor. I was 27 at the time, and it had all. And the doctor told me then, he was like, "You've overused and blown out your tendon, you have only a couple of options. One is you stop doing what you're doing. I can give you a cortisone shot to take down the inflammation, or we could look at doing a surgery to help work on things, but there's a 50-50 chance that you're going to lose the use of these two fingers. And I said I'm not willing to do the surgery, so let's just do the anti-inflammatories, and I took like a couple of weeks off of work. But it never was the same after that. And then when I became a writer, there's also writing and also playing MMORPGs for 25 years where you're constantly hitting control, the left control, the left alt, the left shift, WASD, Z, X, everything that you do with MMORPGs back in the day was left hand, right? On top of writing all those books and things I did for clients. And I eventually shifted to voice to text because it was much easier for me to write a lot of stuff that way. But this is just like 40 years of overusing this and blowing this out. And that's all that is. Which is why everybody always asks, why do you prefer controllers? That's why I prefer controllers. Because I can sit here for 12 hours a day and play with a controller and have no problems. But if I do mouse and keyboard, I've got a maximum of about 3 hours, depending on the game. Some games, not so much. Like if the game is mouse heavy.
Aw, you're a good fellow.
Oh, I am a good fellow. If it's mouse heavy, I'm okay. But if it's WASD heavy, I'm fucked. Like, I can't do more than a couple of hours. 'Tis what it is. And that's why I don't care about mouse and keyboard anymore. I prefer controller.
Ooh, you're lucky I've still got these sweets.
What's up, Studman? What's up, Crypto? Cypher? Yeah, you're lucky to not have that for sure, Belek. I never had carpal tunnel issues. Yeah, it was always just that one wrist.
Quickly, give me 3 gold pieces now, and they're yours.
God, you're a greedy bastard.
Young sir, they are yours. Wish your sister a happy birthday from me now, won't you?
I don't need to wear a mouse with multiple keys, though. Look, I have one. I've been using what, a 9 mouse button mouse for a long time now. I just have no desire to do mouse and keyboard. I much prefer consoles. This is ergonomic. That's right, I do me. That's exactly right.
I knew you were going to bring me chocolates. It's just like my dream.
Just like my dream. This kid's kind of greedy, man.
Come on, let's go home. Mother will be back for my party any minute now.
Oh, I haven't played this in years, champion. I have no memories of any of these games. None. I have smoked way too much weed since then.
Wait,
and played a couple thousand other games.
Bandits!
It's really happening. They're here. You've got to hide.
Got one!
Excuse me.
Evil had come to Oakvale. Bandits wielding torches and steel, slaying and burning all in their path. Blood-red flames lit the night as the villagers screamed and begged for mercy, and soon their bodies filled the streets.
That's right, Allie. You can have all the memories for me.
Then the raiders reached the last house where the boy and his family lived. It was them they had slaughtered so many to find. The father fought to protect his kin, but he was no warrior and fell mortally wounded. The bandits ripped the house apart, but could not find the boy.
Yeah, the new Fable looks awesome, Champion. I can't wait.
Through torture and threats, his mother and sister remained silent, and their furious attackers took them both.
Oh, no. Took them both. Oh, no.
From the nearby woods, the boy watched as all he knew was taken away. His whole life was crushed to ashes. He was alone.
Well, we're not getting that way. God, the linear layout of these zones is so 25 years old. This reminds me, we just went back and did the the Neverwinter Nights remastered edition, or whatever it's called, enhanced edition last year. It's very similar to this, where it's all extremely linear.
We must leave. It's not safe here. They're all dead. You don't want to join them, do you? Then give me your hand.
Yeah, I tried Kingdoms of Amalur maybe 2 or 3 years ago. It was okay. It wasn't something that I felt like
stronger
completing.
stomach than that. Come on. Save your energy, boy. It's not me you want to fight. You might not realize it, but I just saved your life. There's nothing left for you in Oakvale. And if you'd stayed, you'd be as dead as the rest of them. Come with me.
If you want to live.
My name is Maze, and I'm the head of the Guild of Heroes. You must have heard of it. You'll find nowhere safer in all of Albion, nor a better place to call your home. And if it's vengeance you want, you'll need the training only we can offer. Here we are. I'll introduce you to the Guildmaster. He'll be your guide from now on.
Oh no, it's a loading screen. That means it's a horrible game.
I have a new student for you.
According to certain
Put him in the dorm upstairs with the girl.
You don't look much like hero material to me, but Maze knows what he's doing, I suppose. Well, follow me then.
I don't have an opinion, Dark Lord. It's not my place to have an opinion. My place is to sit back and enjoy the show. I am nothing but an audience member participating in the game director's vision.
Pupils. She's playing in the woods right now, but you'll meet her in the morning. For now, you should get some sleep. Your training starts tomorrow.
Poor kid.
It's time to wake up. You must be my roommate. Shorter than I expected. My name's Whisper. I've been here for a month. Had the room to myself till now, too. But that's all right. You know you talk in your sleep. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Happens to a lot the first week. Some don't even last that long. You won't either if you don't get moving. The Guildmaster is waiting for us in the map room. You don't want to be late on your first day. Follow me.
Map room.
Looks like the Guildmaster got tired of waiting for you. He's probably at the training grounds across the river. Let's go!
Okay. Training grounds across the river. Just like a teleporter stone? Nope. Okay, I guess we're going outside. Shopkeeper.
This is the guild shop. When you're older, you can buy stuff here.
When I'm older. Oh, that's right. You age in these games. Okay, I don't know how the frack to get out of here.
Hey?
I feel like I'm in Hogwarts Legacy all of a sudden. Wait, here's a door. Nope.
The guild front door. Can you imagine what it'll be like when we're ready to leave?
These are the dorm rooms. This is also not the way out. Also not usable. Okay, how the frack do we get out of here?
Hey?
Ah, maybe here. Courtyard! Yeah, this is where we're going. Oh, we got some statues.
I did it in We're discussing whether I'm the fastest apprentice in this guild. I ran to the demon door and back in 50 seconds. Beat that.
I don't even know where the door is.
Right then, get to the demon door and back and talk to me in 50 seconds.
Yeah, well, if it wasn't for my injured leg, I'd beat that time.
Shit. Demon door and back. I think I fucked it up because I don't know where the demon door is. And I was looking at the yellow thing.
Hey?
So, yeah.
No chance. I'm the fastest guild apprentice. You didn't even get to the demon door, so that run doesn't count.
Yep.
You're the most arrogant, that's for sure.
I have no clue what the demon door is.
Maze lives upstairs. Best stay away though. He's a scary man.
Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs anyway.
The journey's length is of no consequence. The Oracle must be protected.
How can you be so sure? We might need you here. Who knows what battles we might face?
The signs are too strong to ignore, and the Northern Wastes have been too long isolated from the Guild. There is much I may learn there.
Well, I hope nobody thinks you're running away from a fight, trying to cheat death again. You know how people talk.
Talk is of no matter to me.
That's right, talk
May
is no
death
matter.
close his eyes to you, Maze.
What are you waiting for? Come in. That was Scythe. He was a great hero once, back when he had flesh on his bones and blood in his veins. He's just a shell now. What does he know of the choices we have to make, of what it takes to get things done?
Okay, nothing else I can talk to him about.
I like this part of the guild. The cloisters are so...
I have no idea where the demon door is, so that's a quest that'll have to wait for later. Excuse me.
You've finally prized yourself from your pillow, I see. All right, lad. It's time to see if you've any potential. Get in the ring. Now then, I want you to hit that dummy as hard as you can. Just keep going till I tell you to stop.
Okay. Oh my god, these control schemes are horrible. And you can't hit and move at the same time. You can only do one or the other.
Not making much of an impact there, are you?
Very old school.
Here, try with this.
Found a stick on the ground. Hold up. So that's like an equip, unequip.
That's more like it.
Is it like a
when
life
you
essence?
destroy an enemy like this dummy,
experience
it drops
orb.
an
Okay.
experience orb.
Dude, I have
These
no
orbs
memory of any
contain
of
the
this.
knowledge gained from killing the creature.
None
It's very
whatsoever.
important that you collect these orbs, or you won't learn anything. Now pick it up. Well done, lad. Now then, tomorrow we'll...
Poor
That's
Dave
the
the
Guild
Giant.
Alarm. Sounds like there might be something loose in the woods.
Something
This is a good
loose.
opportunity to test your spirit. I'll wait for you at the Guild Woods entrance, while you deal with the problem. Once you're done, we can talk about starting your training.
My trusty stick. Oh. Quest start. Melee combat test. Kill the beetles infesting the guild woods. Boasts. What are boasts? No boasts taken. Quest card in your inventory. Details of your card to every time pressing the start button. Use the markers on your map to guide you through the quest. Region exit markers indicate the route to your next objective. Okay, there's somebody over here. Actually, there was... No, they're no longer there.
Listen, can you help? I have to make an apple pie for the guildmaster at the end of the week.
Okay.
But I can't find any more red apples. I only need another 4. If you find enough, can you bring them back here? I'll reward you.
Sure. Predicated upon me finding apples, of course. Oh, be careful if you're planning on stealing. It's so weird that sneak is left toggle. That's an apple. She said 4? I think that's 3. Oh, there's 4 right there. Run, little stick boy, run! You can do it.
Have you found those apples for me? Thanks. Thank you so much. The Guildmaster will get his pie. Here, have this.
We had another internet hiccup, guys. We'll see. It totally kicked my, Yeah, it's... our internet's being wonky tonight. I'm not sure what's up. It dropped the stream earlier. So we'll see if it happens again. Good for your health.
You haven't killed all the beetles yet.
Oh, I guess I just need to go through here first. Okay.
You can't expect to train as a hero if you can't do...
Yep, sorry, sir. Yep, I got mine through Game Pass. I think they're all, but because it's an Xbox thing, they're all available on Game Pass. This was a spur-of-the-moment download when we were... What were we streaming the other day when someone talked about this? I wasn't even aware that there was an anniversary edition. I do wish you could hold the X button for like a continual attack instead of having to just mash it. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. So says my Fable is one of my top games of all time. Nice.
Good work, lad. Those beetles can be a damn nuisance. Here, I think you've earned yourself some pocket money for that.
Pocket money!
If you want more gold, I'm sure the servants could use your help with something. Or you can get an early night.
Do you wish to leave your childhood behind and begin apprentice training? Yes. I'm assuming this means it's going to age me.
The guild was now the boy's life. The memory of the Oakvale flames still scorched his mind, but soon he had no thought other than training, and he became stronger and more agile with every passing year. His days were filled with grueling exercises, the nights with study in the library. Finally, he was ready to become a guild apprentice, just as Mays had foreseen. The real training was about to begin.
Dun dun dun!
Get out of bed, lazy bones. We were supposed to meet the Guildmaster on the other side of the river. But that was an hour ago. We better get going. Race you there.
Upstairs, and I don't remember how to get down where we need to go. I remember there was some sort of like courtyard. Here it is. So those guys are still there from before, probably still racing. Oh, what's this? Here are the buried remains of Solstice, the legendary mage who sacrificed his own life while performing his greatest spell, closing a vortex that threatened to engulf Bowerstone.
Yes, I am.
Here lies Delphi, once the most powerful sorceress.
No, you're not.
Oh, there's more apples. Oh, excuse me.
Late again? You do seem to have
I'm not late.
You can put that old stick away. We'll begin training with real weapons now. Get used to the weight of this sword. And let's see if you can hit
Fable
Whisper.
Anniversary is 67% off on Steam. I believe the entire catalog is 67% off right now, Cypher. Pretty sure I saw something today on Twitter X that said the entire collection is 67% off everywhere. I believe it's all platforms. It's 67% off.
Come on then. Let's see what you've got, farm boy. Is that the best you've got?
Come on, lad.
Oh, lucky shot.
Now pay attention. What I'm about to teach you could well save your life one day. The life of a hero is a dangerous one, and you must learn to block your enemy's attacks if you expect to live long. Whisper will try to hit you, but you can block her attacks with your sword. Not all blows can be blocked, but you should be able to handle anything Whisper can throw at you.
See, holding RB is not... I don't know that I've ever played a game that uses RB to block. Holy shit. It's always RT or RB, or LT or LB, never RB. That is so weird.
I'll hit you next time.
But I can block from... So it still blocks even if I'm not facing her.
Well
That's
done.
cool.
Now let's see if you can combine attack and defense. Ah, hello, Thunder. Come to check on your sister's progress, have you?
You could say that. Whisper told me you've got a training with some farm boy.
Hey man,
Maze thinks
Luke
the boy
Skywalker
has
was a
great
farm boy.
potential.
I don't want to hear it.
Keep up with my Whisper. Ha!
Well, why don't we see? Whisper and the boy are just working on their melee skills now. All right, children, let's see who has learnt the most in their training. This will be a no-holds-barred duel, just like your final melee test. Prepare yourselves.
That's all wrong, Whisper. You need to practice more.
That's right. Practice more,
Shame
wench.
you couldn't see me fight in the arena. You might have learned a thing or two. Keep training if you want to go there yourself one day.
I could have beaten him if you hadn't stopped us.
We have few enough heroes as it is, without the two of you tearing each other apart in training. Speaking of which, meet me as I make my way to the archery range. When you're ready to...
Archery. Yes, I want to learn more about archery.
Oh, and about your melee performance.
Mention, please.
Fight like that in your melee exam and you'll do well.
Continue.
Then meet me by the archery range to continue your training.
I am the apprentice.
Are you ready for your archery training?
Yes, sir.
Let's continue our training with the bow. To begin with...
But you're a wizard, Harry Hero. Harry Hero.
And put some effort into it. The longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage you will cause.
Okay.
But make sure you stay within the circle.
Press the Y button. Oh, at least there's a target lock.
Well done. You hit all the targets. Unfortunately, most foes don't stand still. So let's see how you fare against moving targets. You have a minute to score as many points as you can. The front target is worth 1 point, the middle one is worth 3, and the one at the back will score you 9 points.
And remember, the longer you pull back your bowstring, the more damage the shot will cause.
More damage means more points, but you have to balance power, firing rate, and accuracy. Let's see what you can do.
Quick L.
Come on, lad. Get your bow out.
Oh, how do I... They told me, but... I don't... Hang on. I don't know which one... Oh, I see. Oh, fuck me. That's horrid. That's horrid.
Plenty of power. Lovely.
Oh my god.
Redding's a rather weak shot.
There is no way I am ever using
choice
that
of
POV
shots,
for
especially for a first
anything,
attempt.
ever. Holy shit, that's 25 years old. No, I don't want to repeat that. That was horrific. Like, definitely like the lock-on, that's fine, but trying to, like, manually... Ugh.
Next, we will learn about the ways of the will.
Speak to me when you're ready to continue with your training. I'll be heading to the island by the waterfall.
Well, I mean, Cypher, the one thing is like the new series has nothing to... The new Fable has nothing to do with this series. So, really, I mean, replaying it for nostalgia, if you have time, go for it. But as far as I understand things, there's no tie-ins at all story-wise. So, maybe, I mean, there'll probably be some Easter eggs. Cheat check. The correct number of silver keys. Shit, where did he disappear to?
There's just the will left to learn.
Oh, I'm definitely
It's time
interested
to
in
learn about
GTA
will
6 for
powers.
sure.
We'll
I'll be
begin
playing
by
it.
striking these straw dummies with lightning. All right, let's see.
I
what
love
you've got.
Rockstar games. Control and hold the RT to access your will powers. Available powers are displayed at the bottom right of the screen. Power connections using the V button. So you don't target lock? You do target lock? It's not doing anything. That makes no sense to me. So holding...
That's it. See how many you can hit in half a minute. Only attack dummies that are facing the center of the island. You won't get any points for hitting one on the back. You will only waste valuable mana. Using your willpowers depletes your mana, and once used, it takes time to
I didn't
replenish.
fully understand the controls that he offered me. Partially release, and then pull the LT. I have no idea what it's doing here. God damn, that feels really
Excellent
weird.
use of magic. Well done.
Continue.
Very good, lad. You have learnt the 3 hero disciplines. We can now move on to your final test if you're ready. Or you can spend some more time exploring the guild. I believe Whisper is about to go into the guild woods, if you wish to join her.
3 cheers for Game Pass. Play with Whisper first.
Very well. I'll be in the map room when you're ready to continue.
Any apprentices want to practice melee combat?
I've already done melee combat. Hey, you said you wanted to do stuff? Hang on.
Come on, let's hunt beetles. I'll follow you into the woods.
Yeah, it looks like, mini games to like learn skills and stuff. So like you can come back and do the mini games to like refresh yourself.
The beetle nest is just at the top of the...
Ruh-roh.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Bandits.
It's coming from over there. Bandits. If only we could get across that stream. I know. Why don't you use your bow? Or some of that lightning the guildmaster taught you? I'll heal you if you get hurt.
Sounds good to me. What I don't know is how to like... I can't hit them from here with lightning. I can now. I switched over, so I started with the bow. And it suddenly let me target them. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. God, the controls are so weird.
We did it! Did you see the look on their faces? Wait till the guildmaster hears about this.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy 2026. February, we've got High on Life 2, Towerborn. God, there's something else coming in February that I forget about. And then in March, we've got Solasta Early Access. We've got, I think it's Replaced. And something else in March is happening, and I forget now. And then April, we've got, we've got Saros. Then we've got the James Bond game. It's going to be a busy year. Very, very busy year. Oh, and then I guess like Norse Oath of Blood is dropping in February, which I was not anticipating. But they're opting for a PC-only launch at first and console launch later, and I'm not sure if I'm going to play it on the PC or not. I played the demo.
Any apprentices want to practice melee combat?
So we'll see. Yeah, 2025 was a big year, but 2026 is probably... I don't know that I'm going to play as many games this year as I played last year, to be honest with you, because I felt really burnt out by the end of last year. We had a great year, though. We worked with a ton of companies, did a bunch of cool sponsored stuff. But I was also, like, September. We played 9 games in September and 7 games in October to completion. So in 2 months, I played 15 games from start to finish. That's too many. That's too many. Not when I'm a one-man show. Like, I don't have a team behind me making my thumbnails and doing all my shorts and all that other shit. I do all of it. So it was like, I was playing all those games and doing all my short production, thumbnails, video edits, clips. It's too much. I don't need money not nearly that bad. Saludos, Rod. Buenas noches. Yes, let's progress to the final training.
The boy mastered the skills quickly, but there was always more to learn. For years, the guild was his home, his school, and his life. But as time passed,
oh, Crimson Desert, that's the other one in March.
Always to the world outside, the life he had lost, the family that had been torn from him. At last, only the final day of tests remained. Success would mark the end of his training.
I only can
He
do
would
that,
receive the
champion,
guild
because I have a
seal
badass
and be free to
spouse
forge his own destiny.
who supports everything
He
that
would
happens
become
in the
a
office.
hero.
I don't have to worry about anything outside of the door.
Before you graduate,
Nothing.
there
She
is
takes
one
care of
final
all
test you
of
must
it.
complete. Enter the guild woods and go to the log at the top of the hill. The test will be revealed to you there. Good luck.
Tests at the top of the woods.
I suppose you're wondering how you pass the final test then. It's simple. You must defeat me, using all you've learned in your years of training. We'll begin with your sword. Hit me, if you can. Go on, fight me! Ha, well done. Very good. Now, shoot me with your bow. Don't get too close. Excellent. And finally, cast lightning at me. That's enough. Yes, quite impressive for a novice.
I know.
You will find real battles rather more fatal than this. But you have passed your final test, and you're ready to receive your guild seal from the guild master.
Nice. Alright. Back down the path we go. Wherever shall we go? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go turn in.
Well, this is the day, lad.
I remember the first night you came to us, and look at you now.
Maze's faith in you was well placed. Now come along. The graduation ceremony will take place in the Chamber of Fate, the oldest part of the guild.
The Chamber of Fate. Oh no, another loading screen.
Let the
Bethesda anti-fans are triggered right now. But where, oh where
For
is the
many
Reddit
years now,
thread
you have worked
complaining
hard
about
to
so
earn
many
yourselves
loading
the title
screens?
of hero. Today, that apprenticeship ends and you go out into the world to do great deeds. Deeds that will bring you the gratitude of thousands, or strike fear into their hearts.
Fear!
These are dark times. The shadows of Albion are stirring, and strange winds are blowing. Your choices, whether they lead you down the path of
How long
good
is this game, by the way, guys?
will change the face of the world.
Like, if you're just doing the main
Now,
storyline.
take your guild seals and venture forth as heroes. It's time for you to leave us, lad.
but you're still very much part of the guild. On the map table you will find details of any quests the people of Albion wish heroes to perform. And you'll need to return often to focus all your experience into new skills.
10 to 20 hours is what a bunch of people in chat are saying. That's not too bad.
The light, and I'll show you how to do this.
Oh, wow.
There is little else for me to teach you, but I will always be around to
I didn't
offer you
finish.
guidance.
I backed out because I wanted
And
to
your
talk to him
guild
about something.
seal will allow me to communicate with you
I
at
think that
all
was how you
times.
level up or something.
You will also notice it flashing when you have enough experience to spend.
Okay.
I have given you a basic pack of supplies. It'll be enough for a while. Now there's a whole world for you to explore.
Resurrection Vial. Oh my god, look at that achievement. Icon. Oh my god. Oh, I remember that sound effect.
Check the guild for more quests.
Main story 10 to 13 hours, says Alice. Main plus side content 15 to 20 hours. Completion is 30 to 35. Oh, that's not long at all. Feel the lure of the stealth archer, but I could channel my inner Palpatine. Hey, force push. Punt him off the edge. Drain life. Good God, there's a whole bunch of spells in here. Oh, I understand now. So that's the cost, and that's how many points I have. Okay. Oh shit, so it's... Oh, so you can just categorize them. Okay. I don't care about melee combat, to be honest with you. So how do you see at any given time? So 285 is the amount of experience points that I have collected, I guess. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 7 is the max you can take anything to. Interesting. I almost always play like chaotic good tomfoolery. I always lean towards good. I don't play lawful good very rarely. Very rarely will I play like a paladin character. I'm almost always like, I try to do good, but I'm not above, like, if somebody needs to be offed because they did some horrific shit, I'm not above offing them as opposed to taking them to justice, right? Sometimes revenge really is the best dish. Like, so chaotic good is, chaotic neutral, chaotic good is, tends to be where I lean with all of my roleplay characters. So that's a main quest. These are, I guess, side quests because they have. Okay. Save. Okay. Thank you very much. All right, that's going to wrap it, everybody. We got out of the tutorial, we got into the main world. I'm going to sit on this and think about this. If it's only 15 to 30 hours, there is potential for me to do this, but I don't know when or where. I have too many things on my plate right now. But we are going to be wrapping stuff up soon, so we might circle back around to this, but at the very least, I am going to do a follow-up video to this and talk about this game and my thoughts on it in 2026 for people who might want to circle back around and play it with news of the new game coming out later this year. We'll see. We'll see where this goes. But that was a fun little thing I was doing tonight. We were doing Tainted Grail earlier, and then the internet hiccuped and was down for like 10 minutes, and I went and came back and was like, I don't want to do that anymore. Let's do this instead. And this was fun. Really old, like lacking a bunch of quality of life stuff. But if it's a short game, this might be something we could squeeze in. We will see. You know. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. I got my first overnight supercut prepped. We're going to slowly start easing those into the schedule, where those will be airing at nights. Starting around 7 or 8 p.m. Central Time, we'll be airing reruns on YouTube as premieres that'll run from about 7 or 8 o'clock at night until about 4 o'clock in the morning. They'll be about 10 hours long, more or less. We've got a Skyrim supercut first. We'll end up with another supercut of this game. Basically, I'm going to start, now that we've got the new machine in the house and everything else, I am recording and streaming at the same time. We're going to start to cut together these reruns that we'll be able to air at night. Not quite the same as like what some of these other streamers are doing with their 24/7 secondary channels, but we will start to get some evening reruns scheduled that'll be airing in the evening hours when I am otherwise sleeping. So stay tuned for that. We'll be starting those soon. investigating the warehouse. I don't see anything at the moment. What is our quest? Yeah, just through the search the warehouse. I haven't found anything there. By the way, someone said that you can have crystals and or other things equipped that give you bonuses. I did not know that. I thought it had to be weapons that you were actively using to get the bonuses. So I may need to keep an eye out for something to equip to start giving myself some spell bonuses. And I don't see anything in here yet that I'm supposed to. These crates are all empty. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for in here. I did this quest before, but man, my brain is like, I don't remember. I'm gonna Google this. What quest are we on? Through the cracks. Oh, I see. I see. I may have missed that in the dialogue, that I'm supposed to rest until midnight. We'll come back to that in a minute. I'm gonna go see if any of these merchants...
You're here. Speak.
...have any weapons that I can equip. Which means going back up top. Somewhere over here. What are you doing?
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
Okay then. So I can't interact with him, he's just a religious nut job. I know a few like those in real life, but I'm dis. I think the merchants.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
What's up, plenty good books?
Hello again.
Okay. No, see, these are bows.
Leaving already? And we were having such a good time. See you later.
I may have to go back to the first area, to that first town.
Hello there.
Hello there. Looking for something
Yeah, these guys don't have anything. Can I travel back to the other area? Yes, there we go. Beware of the weirdness. Nope. But what about the buyback tab? Nothing, because I haven't sold anything in a while.
Always good to have a little rest.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll just have to keep an eye open for stuff. Because those are really the only two merchants here. Pitchforks and torches. That's the plight of many a poor fool. I have a pen. I have an apple.
You doing okay?
Pineapple pen. Alright, we gotta go back down. You only have his food stuff.
Good to see you.
No, these are just like relics. However, thinking ahead, I am probably going to want to get things like this to enhance. Alright, we've got to rest until midnight. Those games are already preserved through sites like GOG.com, so that already exists. You can play thousands of 30, 40-year-old games on GOG.com. That's literally the reason that that whole website exists.
No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy, so you haven't deserted.
Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
Doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
There's a way in, I'll find a way out.
I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
Okay. We should not be looking backwards, we should be looking forwards in terms of games and game development. It's great to have games put in a library where you can look back on them and enjoy them if you want to, but there is no way that anyone should be investing money in, as you say, invite people to enjoy them. Like, if you want to make that your life's mission, that's great, but as a company, if I'm running a business, my business is to make new games and push the company forward with new titles, not look back at things that were published 30, 40, 50 years ago. That's just not a feasible thing that you're asking for. Oh shit, you're immune? Oh, you're immune to the life tab. You're not immune to fire. Life tab, but not fire. Sing it, Angus. Get some sleep. Thanks, Vixire. Video games are the last place that, like, I understand what you're saying, but the whole history quote applies to real life history, not video game history. Like, there are no failures in video game history. That's a silly one. Yeah. But yeah, the video game, this is a business, like, so it's like I said, it's great to have archival places, but yeah. Thanks for the super chat, Angus. I appreciate that. Coming in for £10 on the way to bed.
Another guest. My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Kunacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this.
I think it was like last year there was that movement that somebody tried to start in Europe about preserve video games. We need to force companies to keep online games going in perpetuity and give us a single player version. And it's like, you're fundamentally misunderstanding how a live service game is created. You're not considering intellectual property laws. You're not considering copyright laws. There's so many reasons why live service games can't be kept online in perpetuity after a company decides that they're going to wrap it up and be done with it.
And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
We will find out soon enough.
Yes, eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble.
Thanks, Tomfoolery.
Men take what was once
Good afternoon as well.
I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear. This is a prison. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, you can always duel me and die for my...
Yeah, we'll try it. Do I think that the live Marvel Avengers game should have had a longer run? There are many games that should have had a much longer lifespan than they did. Star Wars Galaxies, the Matrix Online game, Vanguard Saga of Heroes, TV shows like Firefly. Like, I could point to 150 different things off the top of my head that should have been granted a longer lifespan than they were. Sometimes it's just the wrong place, wrong time for certain things. It is what it is. I mean, I liked the Marvels game, the Avengers game. I thought it was fun. So, but you know, it's not fated to be. So, how do I feel about phone games? I think that it just depends on the phone game, Angus. There are some really good mobile games that are fun and good games. Like, I would argue, I haven't played it in a few years, but I played, was it Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes? I think is what it's called. I played that for like 3 years on a, you know, this is the game I'm going to play when I'm sitting on the toilet or when I'm about to go to bed. It was a great game. It was a fun game. There was also a Middle Earth one that was fun. I think fundamentally, mobile games, once you understand what they are and how they are monetized, you don't have to, like, I never spent a penny in 3 years on Galaxy of Heroes. Does the game want you to spend money? Abso-fucking-lutely. But they're set up in such a way that you can grind everything you want if you have an infinite amount of time. Or you can pay for convenience. That's how they're designed. They are designed for people who are on the go, who are happy to pay for convenience. Nothing wrong with that. I pay for convenience. I pay for same-day shipping. I pay for Amazon Prime. I pay for so many things that are of convenience in the real world. I have no problem doing so. But with like a mobile game in particular, I have no problem grinding it out, because for me, I'm like, this is the game I'm going to play when I'm sitting here taking a shit. Like, it's not something I care about progressing in it. So I played 3 years of Galaxy of Heroes and never spent a dime. So I think as long as you understand what mobile games are, the monetization works perfect for them. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just the way they're designed. You don't have to buy into it if you don't want to. It's a willpower thing. So as long as you have the willpower to not link your credit card to those games, then you will be fine. But, you know, they are designed to take advantage of people who don't necessarily have the strongest of willpower and who are willing to pay for all the things and convenience. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I am a big fan. Next day shipping, get it to me quick. I have no problems giving an extra $20. Here you go. I want my shit tomorrow, today if I can. Like, yep. Mike Kelly says, I blame you for not getting me to play Starfield again. Blame you for getting me to play Starfield again. You're welcome. SKG was asking for to compel companies to relinquish their IP. Yeah, no one should ever be compelled to relinquish their IP. That's not how IP works. That's why we have IP laws. Anybody who votes in favor of abolishing IP laws and abolishing copyright laws is a fuckwit and does not deserve the time of day. I will never listen to them. They're not in the same... No, they're mentally challenged. People who think IP should be abolished are mentally challenged. End of story. They've never created anything of value in their lives. Because those of us who have created things understand the value of copyright law, IP law, trademark, and protecting the things we've created so that only we, the people who create them, are allowed to monetize those things. And believe me, you want, if you are a creator, you want those billion-dollar corporations out there fighting for IP law and protecting copyrights and protecting trademarks, because it protects you, the little creator, as much as it protects them, the big creator. So yeah, those kind of movements are doomed to failure because they don't fundamentally understand anything about IP law at all. Rise to War, I spent $4K on it, and they shut it down at New Year. I was gutted. I mean, that, yeah, it happens from time to time. Fist of the North Star Legends? Dude, I love the Fist of the North Star movie with Malcolm McDowell. I haven't seen that in years. And that British martial artist guy. I don't remember who was in that movie. It's been a long time since I've watched it.
Oh, now you are not the... What am I...
I'm gonna have to go deal with the cat. She's scratching at my door big time. And I know Chris is yelling at her because I can hear Chris, but Chris is plucking a chicken right now that she just butchered. So she doesn't have time to deal with the cat, so I'm gonna have to go. Hang on. Leia was destroying the door. She's hungry. They need to wait another 30 minutes. It's not time for dinner. Chris has like got her hands full. Look, she's plucking a duck. So, all I heard heard was Chris yelling as the cat was destroying the foam on the bottom of my door.
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
I'm special.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
That's right, Mike. It's called intelligent advertising. Your phone heard me talking about it and went, "Here's an ad." Many years ago, I watched Vampire Hunter D.
What is it now? Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm.
That
I didn't
definitely
toss him
happened.
straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
He fell through into another.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world.
I've closed it. Your supply should be safe.
Well, that's some good news at least. Thanks for your help.
Okay. Alright, what is the Mystic Ward?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
I'm listening.
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
Have you tried picking the lock?
No, because I don't know how. I'm an officer in Camelot's army, not a bloody thief. Despite what the locals think of us, we don't go around stealing everyone's stuff. Great. Let me know what you find. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Kunakt who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
Okay.
Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Kunakt, at least I know Filth is harmless. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long...
Okay. She gave me something. Carries a magical shield. Deal magical damage to all enemies within. So that's an AoE? I might try that. Huh, at some point. What are my thoughts on games? One copy is sold. I've never heard of anything like that tomfoolery. A game where one copy is sold, but many enjoy it. Many games, a lot of games in the horror space run into that. I've never heard of a game that does. I've never heard of that tomfoolery. Could you give me some examples, like names of games I could go Google? Because I've never heard of anything remotely like that. Hang on, I don't think it defaulted me to that quest. I think it defaulted me to the quest for the shield. Yep. No. Yeah.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Oh, hello.
This is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know.
I know.
And you have a beautiful soul. I can hear them fluttering, trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous. I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you should feel special.
Special!
That could happen.
Scene sent me the name of that locked trapdoors in a destroyed warehouse.
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me.
Okay.
A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing. The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here. Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice.
Make me feel pretty.
Oh, of course. Besides, would you really? No, no.
Do you have anything to sell, by the way?
This. What a dope. But no. Phil, there were.
I just want to know if you
sold
have.
For you. Even coins are.
Yeah, I don't remember
one
if he
more.
had. Yeah, this is all. He doesn't have anything to sell. Oh, ring of protection. Alright, well, nothing to sell, unfortunately. Still at a loss for having those sort of weapons. Okay, goodness gracious. Yawn. Over here we are going. I need to go make an espresso, I think.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
If I just stay put, everything.
I don't remember if I ever did this quest the first time I played the game. I've made it into Old Connacht. That drops me down to another floor. Ooh, hello. God damn it. Hate it when it does that. Inventory. And then here's our keys. bun. I don't remember what the question was. But you can rewind as well if you missed it. Because there was like 3 questions that came in at the same time. I don't need any of those things. Mage build is good. Man, I think they want me to drop down. I don't see any other way to do anything here other than plop down into the depths. Chocolate Sheep says about the Excalibur edition of this today after watching you play it for a few days, loving it so far. It's a good game. If you understand what it is and you play it within that realm of limitation, it's a great game. But it obviously is an indie title with indie sort of, I don't want to say restrictions, but it's limited by its budget, and there's nothing wrong with that. But a lot of people want everything to be as polished as AAA games are, and it's like, that's not going to happen. Oh, you actually have a lot of hit points. Oh my god, there's like a never-ending chain of these. Now let's take care of the guys first, because these guys die quick. Is slowly draining him. I think I'd rather just sit here and hold this rather than do trigger pulls. It's a lot easier on my fingers. Yep, new He-Man movie's gonna be great. New mall show's gonna be great too. Alright. Bridges between awareness and the touch of tend to repel the weirdness. The four typical warriors would not have built something that could deprive them of their power. I believe the menhirs are made by those amongst them who sought something beyond. So Merlin did not make them. They were discovered. Yeah, I definitely did not do this quest my first playthrough. That's the cue he was looking for. I was gonna say, you better let me up. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. I like how you shake your hands when you're out of mana. It's like, I got no juice left, boss. Hang on, let me go grab that shard. That'll give me a little boost. That's so cool. Man, I'm about out of mana potions, so I'm gonna have to make some new ones. Alright, material cobweb. Let's see here. New Skyrim playthrough? Nice, good for you. Torn between this and Oblivion Raster. If you have the budget, play them both. They're both great games. I've read about horror games being disproportionately better creator content compared to sales. Like Outlast and Amnesia. I'm not familiar with any of those. Yeah, I don't play a lot of horror games, so I can't speak to them. Oh, I believe I can make you. I have to have 3 of everything. Not that I would want it. Oh, damn it. Wisp and flame. How do menhirs die? The one we found was extinguished, but Merlin found a way to speak to them and rekindle their flame through the price of his own blood. Avalon was not made for mortals. The four dwellers built this land as a sanctuary for themselves, not for humankind. Okay, so I think the different... those all counted towards what I need to turn in. Do I have to go all the way down to get out? I think I do, because that's how we dropped down. So we do have to go down this chamber somehow. I'm out of mana. That drain spell definitely, ooh, a very hard lock. Yeah, maybe save it here, because, love to know. Nope, it's definitely not there. Oh. Something right over here. What's in the chest? Goodies is what's in the chest. Alright, can I do anything with these doors? No. Oblivion Remastered is a good game. I had a lot of fun with it last year. Great memories of that game from back in the day, and the remaster was everything I wanted it to be. Oh, I'm drowning. Okay, where are we at? There might be a way out right over there. Oh, I just remembered there's a druid out here in a house. He might have spells and items I can buy as well. I forgot all about him. Because eventually we get a quest to go talk to him. I forgot all about that. I hear something breathing. Croakmaw. I think all I had to do was just stay away from this guy's jump thing that he does. Everything else is fine. He's not jumping, the other one jumped. There he goes. Maybe you just have to be close enough to make them want to jump. Alright. Come on. Get up there. Alright, where am I in relation to everything? Oh, I'm a long the fucking way away. Let's, there should be a fast travel. Somewhere over here. Get us back out of here. Come on now. No! There we go. Let me use the fast travel.
You doing okay?
I am doing fine, thank you very much. Bonfire, level up. What gives me more power, maybe? Melee damage. Perception, eh. Nope. I cannot offer any tips to help you get past the mental block of not being able to get into a game. That's between you, yourself, and your inner child. Well, I think we're back. That was an internet hiccup. I'm not sure. What's up with that? Yeah, it definitely hiccuped. Perfect moment for me to take 5 and go feed all my cats, and then we'll be back. So I'll be back shortly. If it hiccups again, we'll check it out. But I think we're okay for the moment, but who knows? Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
Yeah,
South of here and west of the road lies Kronvanger Cave. Stay away from that cursed place and the vampires that call it home.
Sure. Sometimes I'm willing to put up with bugs, other times I'm not. I was not in the mood to put up with a bug this morning. You know, if it's something simple and, you know, you just redo 10 minutes of something, that's a big deal. But when I have to redo 45, I was like, I'm not in the mood to rerun 45 minutes of a whole dungeon to fix a screw up. And it has nothing to do with the game. I've done that with many live service games. Star Wars: The Republic, Lord of the Rings Online, World of Warcraft. I've had bugs in live service games before, and it's like, sometimes you're willing to just do it again. Other times I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna go play Skyrim or Fable or something. I've also got Tainted Grail that we're working on. We're supposed to liberate this place. So it's all good. We'll be back again next week with some more Destiny 2. This morning we're gonna focus on wrapping up this I gotta remember, every single time I log in, I gotta... True Storms never saves. Alright, there we go. We're going this way. I am gonna... Cannot wait when there are enemies nearby. Alright. I'm actually really hoping I can get this wrapped up this morning, because once I finish up this Rebellion Stormland, I can turn around and make my mage character. And the mage character, I'm going to do like a completionist version of the game, so I'll be doing all the DLCs and everything else with that character. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Hang on. Have I played the Oblivion remake? Yep. Playlist is on YouTube. Played it last year when it came out. Excuse me. Horses up here. Howdy, boys. Ready to do some killing.
I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire.
Alright, we're supposed to talk to this guy.
Some say Ulf desires to be king, and
I feel like it reset the sound again for those storms. It did not. Man, it sounds loud.
Lord, look deeply into the faces of the warriors around you. These are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. See her strength, and look, you're going to Fort Newland. They have some of our boys locked up there, but with a little luck, we can turn that to our advantage. I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They'll never suspect an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done?
Nothing I can't handle.
That's what I wanted to hear. Good luck out there.
No.
The Emperor would turn Skyrim into a... You're going to Fort Newgard.
So, how does that work? Because the quest... Liberate Falketh Hold, but that led me to here. So I guess this is just part of liberating... Falketh Hold, because I don't even know where that is. Alright, this is where the men are here for here. Okay, so we can fast travel here. We have a video up on that subject over on YouTube, actually. Why is it that Skyrim has remained so popular over the years, along with games like The Witcher 3, Mass Effect, films like The Empire Strikes Back, Gone with the Wind. There's lots of reasons. These guys are like behind the wall. They like went bugged out through the wall. I feel like I want to reload that. Because they were outside of the wall and suddenly they were inside of the wall. And that just felt like you shouldn't have done that. They're right there. And if I follow them...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
He like warped through the wall a minute ago. And this time he did not.
Fight.
Okay. What's up, Blue? Good morning.
Ice veins. Island.
Nope. I did not check out any Starfield conference.
Well, look who it is. How have you been?
What's the plan?
Straight to business with you, huh? Well, it just so happens I have the perfect mission for you. We found a cave under the lake. With luck, it'll lead into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men.
That's
killing anyone inside.
Thanks for joining the channel as a member of Rocket.
Once you've
Welcome to
rescued
YouTube.
the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as we hear fighting. Should be fun. You should wait until nightfall before trying to sneak in. Talos Preserve. Talos Guide.
There's another road that goes up here. That's this road. Quick save. We're still a ways away, right? No, we're sort of getting close, but I'm on this side of the fort. Let's wait till nighttime like he suggested. Nicholas says hello from Finland. Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you hail from. Wherever in the world. We got lots of people too. Lots of different places. We are not sneaking. We're a Nord. We don't sneak. We two-hand our way through everything, and we use our power attacks for every attack. I probably better use a... And I forgot we have that torch now. Okay. There's... Alright. Nothing I want. I am gonna have to go make some healing potions though. I am running low. It happens. I mean, bugs happen in every game we play, so it's not like it's literally not a big deal. I'll be back again next week. Play some more Destiny 2 next Sunday. Healing. Myths of Sheogorath. Alright, we'll take a prison key. Nobody in here.
Hurry! Hurry! Hey! The guard has the key.
Where are you whispering from? I hear you, but I don't see anybody.
The guard has the key.
I know, I totally hear you, but I don't know where you're at. I wonder if he's upstairs. See, that leads out though. I don't he's downstairs.
Guard has the key.
Ah, here we go.
Get me out of here. Thanks. Let's teach these bastards a lesson, right? Last but not least, let's go.
Running out of breath. Hope the supplies get here soon. Go tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take your mind off. Thanks.
Excuse me, guys.
What are you gonna-
Okay, that chest is all this.
I don't want some snotty elf telling me what gods I can and can't worship.
I don't think there's anything down here. Oh, this probably was the back way in that I could have come in had I snuck. Because they said something about a cave, and I was like, I'm just gonna go in the front entrance. I'm a guy, and I have heavy armor and an axe. I don't need a stinking cave.
Long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner.
What's the plan? Next Imperial I see is dead.
Yeah, I think the guard has the key, right?
Die, damn you!
What we got in here? Ooh, that's a book that's gonna give me a skill point. And a level gain. We'll do some more two-handed weapons. I'm at 200 stamina. I'm gonna start probably increasing my health from here on out. I feel like that's a good place. This character's not an infinite character, so probably be done with this character today once we finish up this quest line. And then I'll go start on my mage character. I don't know why the Baldur's Gate 3 is down with the songs in there. This guy's got way better aim. Anybody else? Cheese for everyone. Freddy says, been loving your course on how to make it as a streamer. I'll have a new episode up soon. We've been covering, in our channel member section on YouTube, we've been talking about moderation and some of the new moderation tools that YouTube has come out with. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. It's pretty awesome stuff. Well, yeah, that's like the Fallout Fan Fest. Like all of the actors, like the Fallout Fan Fest has gotten big enough over the years that all of the actors from the show showed up at the one that just happened a few months back to promote the premiere of Season 2 and to talk about the renewal of Season 3. And then they immediately announced they were doing they're going to start doing a second annual Fallout Fan Fest in, I believe, West Virginia? Like the one they're doing now has always been in Vegas. They're going to do one in, they're going to do a second annual one now in Virginia. So that's what I said, all the fake Bethesda hate, it's just fake. It's all forced. Because there are millions and millions and millions of Starfield, Fallout, and Elder Scrolls fans. Like, it doesn't matter what the haters try to tell you. There are so many fans, fan fests. The reason they keep coming out with versions of their games on all the platforms is because Bethesda makes good games. End of story. You could rage and hate all you want. It doesn't change the facts. But yeah, all the actors and voice actors have done a great job. Wes Johnson actually just had a really big health scare like a year ago. Almost didn't make it. He was in the hospital, flatlined. He's been tweeting about it on Twitter X. Hazard says, this is a really good game, just got to Whiterun. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I had some initial, like 12 or 15 topics for that series that I already had ready to go. And then people asked a few questions, which gave me like another 4 or 5 episodes. And I think we have like 19 episodes in that series. And there's probably another 10 or 15 videos I could go back and dig through and try to find on my channel to add to that, but I just was like, whatever, I'll just, as I come up with new topics. I think we're at 19.
I can't remember the last. I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here. Who do you think's killed? Let's do this already. I'm itching to kill something. Damn faithless Imperials.
So my quest appears to be bugged out. Let's wait.
I don't think if it isn't ice veins.
Report back to Ralof. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that.
Hi there.
Let me Google this. We may just have to log out and log back in. Ralof won't talk to me. What quest is it we're on? Aha! Report to Ralof, but every time I speak to him, nothing happens. Oh wow, people are saying near where all the troops stand, there's an entrance into the castle fort itself. These are from 14 years ago though. I'm Googling how to fix the glitch. There's a Reddit thread about this from about 2 years ago. So I'm scanning through it really quick. If he's run back to the Whiterun camp, check the map to see if the Whiterun Dragon's reach marker is still there. If not, just walk through the Whiterun gates and it should hard reset his AI. I don't think we're that far along, are we? I mean, yeah, it said just run through the gates and it should hard reset his AI. We're gonna do that really quick. What's up, Angus? I don't know, someone suggested running through the gate will hard reset his AI. I have no idea if it will or not, but we're gonna attempt it. I mean, the gate's right here. If not, I may need to reload the save and clear the camp again. Because he acts like we're still about to attack Whiterun, and we've already done this quest, so that's just a weird bug. This was one of the suggestions that was on that Reddit thread. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. Okay.
What do you need?
Oh, you're not going to let me jump over. Colliders be damned. Oh, that's probably too far to fall. Now, if he's still like in combat stance, he's probably still bugged. Yeah, I think he's still bugged.
If it isn't,
Yep, that didn't work.
Legion
What other tricks do
soldiers
people have
gleam
suggested?
like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it.
Wait.
Ever wonder if...
No.
I don't think Galmar even knows.
So he's
my
no
name.
longer in
You're
attack
still alive.
mode.
Glad you're here.
All right. Other people say go to the fort. Somebody suggested waiting 48 hours, so we're going to try that, Jordy, real quick before I teleport to the fort.
Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
Worst case scenario, I have a save file I can reload. It's not that big of a deal. But we are trying all these things in this Reddit thread first. He's still here, so... Yeah. See, it's Helgen. This is the fort. I do have a schedule. Every single morning we start at 5 a.m. Central Time on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok.
Running out of bread. Hope the supplies get here soon. You must be all right if you've got time to complain.
I'm going to do a hard save here. One of
What are
the
your thoughts on all
suggestions.
My cousin disappeared one night. Some say that Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found... ...self under Ulfric's banner. You try... Getting out of here.
Because somebody said that these guys can bug out, so we're going to do this really quick. That's why a hard save.
You're bleeding.
Go to Dragon's Reach. We might do that as well. That's why I did a hard save to see. There's like 20 different things that are suggested.
What are you doing?
Oh, there's a werewolf perk you get? That's interesting. Heart consume werewolf perk progress increased. Huh. I had no idea there was a werewolf perk tree. Yep, I have a schedule. A schedule is posted at the beginning of every month on YouTube. It is the pinned, stickied post that is up at the top of YouTube. Now, how do I Does it just do I have to wait? Hang on, there's still somebody. She's still tracking somebody. The horse? Now, I'm assuming I just wait. Really, I am still a vampire. There we go. Alright, now report back to Reloff. We have a bug. We're attempting to solve a bug. We're trying all these different tips on Reddit.
You're still alive.
That didn't work, so we're gonna reload. What's up, Allie?
What are your thoughts on all this? I'm a true Nord. Why don't our guard?
Alright, somebody said dragon.
Go tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your arse will take mine.
Dragon Reach. Where the hell was Dragon Reach? I don't remember which one was Dragon Reach. Oh, at the top of Whiterun. You know what's interesting? I think I do have the bug that they're mentioning because I don't have Whiterun on the map at the moment. I only have the Whiterun camp, so I think I do have to do that whole thing. One of the things suggested was run through the gate, which I did, but it didn't reset it when I ran through the Whitehall gate. I bet I have to run all the way through the Whitehall gate and then up to the castle. In order to get these back on the map as travel points, because apparently the bug is related to this place. He's locked in thinking we're supposed to do the battle again, but it's something about that quest we did that's that bugged out, which is really unfortunate. Good morning. Jump over the fence. I don't have bend will, so that one's not an option for me. Roloff won't talk to me, Allie. We rescued these prisoners from a camp, and he's bugged out and won't talk to me. And it's apparently related to something like this, because like we don't have. There's some sort of bug. You'll notice that like Whiterun isn't on the map right now, so I think we have to run back in here. It says something about this maybe forcing the AI to reset. I still don't have a waypoint for this town though, even though I just ran in here. So we're gonna run all the way up to the castles, but somebody suggested. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go do a reload because I am miffed.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Damn those crazy.
Someone else said they just ignored the quest and went and worked for Ulfric directly. See, all of a sudden the waypoint just showed up for the castle. Or at least the icon. And I wonder if on the map... Yep, suddenly they're both available on the map. So we're going to just run in here and see what happens.
Now I remember.
Because I heard the audio as well. It went shing, and then suddenly we had the waypoints again. Alright. Now it's just auto-saved. Now let's go see if we can talk to him again.
My cousin.
Alright. See, he's all the way over here now. Okay. I think that worked, because I think it pulled him out of his I'm stuck at Whiterun, because he's on the move now. I actually gotta catch up with him somewhere.
What do you need?
Fuck, where is he? Now he's further down the road. Damn it! Oh, he's back at the fort. See, it definitely, yeah, I think it's working now. Yeah, I think we're good. We cleared it, I think. I should probably not speak so soon, but I think he's meeting up with the soldiers right now. Yep.
So what's your story? I'm a true Nord. Simple as that. Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you. You must be all right.
Well, thanks to Reddit and everybody in chat, we have found a solution. Alright, now we can go back to Palace of the Kings. Anniversary Edition on the Xbox.
I mostly deal with petty things.
I'm gonna not wait, because where is he? He's supposed to be in his throne room. Get down here, you lazy Jarl.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker, evidence of your ferocity and determination, a fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us, and we give all we have to it and to the people. But I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wenhelm. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements.
Oh, so I get another house. That's cool.
Get over to our camp in the Reach. They need every able body they can muster. Go with the gods.
Ayla, get out of the way.
If
You're
it isn't the
cute, but
slayer
awfully
of the
dumb.
Glenmoril witches, how can I assist you, companion?
That is a ways away. What is the... I don't have anything close to there. My goodness. We're gonna be hoofing it. Could go to the cairn. Looks like it's closest we've been. That is a cool screenshot right there. multiple times I've played the Mass Effect trilogy. Most recently, we played the entire quadrilogy, because don't forget, Mass Effect is not a trilogy, it is a quadrilogy. There are 4 games in the Mass Effect franchise. We played all 4 of them last holiday season, back to back, across Christmas and then into January. Rather not fight a dragon right now. Need to like go down and around. Is he gonna come eat us anyway? I think it's trying to find us right now. Andromeda is a phenomenal game. That's my favorite of the Mass Effect series in terms of gameplay. Way better gunplay, way better gameplay, period. Better fast travel, better everything. Now, are the first 3 games a bigger story? Yep. Better story? Considering it plays out over 3 games, I would say that, yeah, it's a longer story. But I enjoy Andromeda's gameplay way more than the original trilogy. So for me, out of the 4 Mass Effect games that have been produced, I like Andromeda the most. Because it's a more modern game that offers a more modern experience. Especially going back and playing Mass Effect 1. That game has some of the worst copy-paste dungeon interiors of any game I've ever played. Where they literally just copy-paste, 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 copy. Because it was a low-budget BioWare game from them at the beginning. You know, they had become like the dynamite franchise that they would become. So Mass Effect 1 is really dated. Even the Legendary Edition, which I own, and I highly recommend playing the Legendary Edition for anybody who hasn't played through it yet. Mass Effect 1 is a very dated, very old, very poorly built from a world building perspective game. Great story, but the world building is atrocious. Mass Effect 2 is, of course, the best story out of the first 3 games. All the companions are so awesome. But I do prefer Andromeda when it comes to the gameplay. Same thing with Dragon Age Veilguard. I love Dragon Age Veilguard more than the original Dragon Age games because the combat is fucking awesome. The graphics are awesome. The gameplay is awesome. We're going to be doing another Veilguard playthrough this year at some point because I still haven't done a Grey Warden warrior character. But Dragon Age Origins is the best game of the series. No, it's not. Phenomenal game. I played it like 6 times through when it came out. It is not the best game in the series. Neither is Inquisition. Inquisition is one of the worst offenders when it comes to like huge open zones where you do nothing. It's some of the worst world building ever. Are the storylines really good? Absolutely. But gameplay wise, I actually prefer 2 above 1 and 3. So if you ask me to rate the Dragon Age games, it goes Veilguard, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 1, Inquisition. Inquisition is last place for me. I'm not a fan of that game. Matter of fact, when it first came out, I tried to play it and was like, I can't do this, and gave up on it after like 20 hours. And didn't finish it until it came out with the Game of the Year edition, like maybe a couple years later. Controversial takes, oh I know. I'm okay with that, because I'm not you, and we're all allowed to have our own opinions. And games are not objectively better or worse. They are subjectively based on opinions. That's how that works, kids. I don't think we're getting over the mountain here, to be honest with you. There's a road, though. Somewhere over here. Let's go find the path. I remember that book cart from my last playthrough. Can I run up over the mountains here? Oh yeah, here's the road. Perfect. We should do a quick save. Rocket says Andromeda's a good game. Allie says agreed. I preferred Andromeda as well. Yeah. Blob says, hope you and your wife and animals are doing well today. So far, so good. It's early. She just woke up and popped her head in a few minutes ago. Veilguard rocks. I agree, Allie. Yeah, Veilguard is an awesome game. Doke says, I keep trying to open your map. Open your map, man. Open your map. Am I playing on the PS5? No, I'm playing this one on the Xbox. I play Elder Scrolls Online on the PS5. Scoom Macklin says I'm going to be playing Andromeda for the first time tomorrow. It's a phenomenal game. Take your time. It's big. And you could like max out all the planets and get all sorts of special powers. The combo system, don't sleep on the combo system, Scoom Macklin, in Mass Effect Andromeda, because the synergy combos that you can do between characters and the different types of powers are amazing. It's really cool to like levitate a group of enemies up in the air, hit them with like a burn, and then hit them with a missile from another character and watch them all explode and go in different directions. There's some really cool combos you can do. For sure. You've never played any of the Halo games, Korean Gamer? Those games are awesome. Well, you'll have your chance to play the first game with brand new graphics because it's coming this summer in the revamped Combat Evolved edition, which is coming out not only on the Xbox and PC, but also the PS5. Halo is coming to crossplay. I will be playing the absolute shiznizzle out of Halo this summer with my brother and solo and any other community members who want to come play. We're going to be doing lots of Halo this summer when it comes out. And I'm probably going to buy a copy of it for the PS5 because I have an Xbox Ultimate Game Pass subscription. So I'll get it on my Xbox just because I have my Game Pass subscription, but I'm probably going to buy a copy of it for my PS5 Pro just so that I then have Halo on every platform. And it will be glorious. It will. What's up, boys? Let's bug out another quest.
Before we wage war, get over to Markarth. Rumor has it, the Jarl's steward, Rayrek, is a faithful Talos worshipper, if not a true son of Skyrim. He still supports the Empire after all. But, if confronted with proof of his belief, you might be able to persuade him to aid our cause. Indirectly, of course.
Indirectly?
Wouldn't want
You mean
to
with,
sully his reputation.
power
would
of the
we?
axe?
You'll need to be careful with this one. The Jarl's men won't look kindly on you rummaging through the steward's quarters.
I'll get proof and his cooperation.
I can always count on you, can't I?
Out of curiosity. don't think I've been to Markarth. Yeah, we gotta hoof it.
Palos.
Which is like west of here. I guess we can go up through there. There's some druid rings up there. Yeah, that'll lead me to the... No, there's a road right down there we should try to get to. I don't see it per se. But then we can get up through that. Not my monkey, not my circus. There's another path over here. Yeah, here's what I'm looking for. Markarth. This way. We will get Elder Scrolls 6 when we get Elder Scrolls 6. It's not something that I lose any sleep over. I have so many games to play this year. The last thing I'm worried about is when is the next Elder Scrolls game coming.
I don't know who you think I am and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's
Need
telling
something?
the truth. We're looking for information about a woman. We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun. We're checking everywhere
I'm
to
not
be
going
sure.
anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Markarth. Walk wobbly. Matter of fact, I probably have a whole bunch of stuff I can eat right now. Just take it like a Nord, sir. You'll be fine. Crabs. Who are you and why are you attacking? Alright, we're slowly getting up here. Nope, just keep following it down the road. Right, it was just like a random Forsworn coming out of that structure. I don't know what that was all about. I gotta love the way that this city looks because of the ruins and everything. I just love the architecture of this place. Oh, we all love Bethesda games in our community. Yep, yep, yep. There is no hate. We love BioWare, we love Bethesda, we love Larian, we love Halo, we love games, period. We love every single game studio that produces video games that have given us thousands of hours of entertainment since we were children.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my
I don't care about any of that. Not my monkey, not my circus. I have other things to work on in this town. Guys, good luck with that. Anything I want from Elder Scrolls 6? Nope, because I am just an audience member. I trust the game director and the writers to provide me with something fun to play. I don't demand anything from game developers. I don't demand anything from movie directors or authors of books. I am an audience member, a consumer. My job is not to make demands. My job is to wait patiently, and when those game directors and writers and movie directors and showrunners of TV shows and etc., when they are ready to present me with their creative vision, I sit back, I get my popcorn, and I enjoy the show. Never make demands. It's not my place. I'm not a writer. I'm not a creative director on their shows. I'm not a producer. I'm not an investor. I am an audience member, a participant who is waiting for them to provide me with their creative vision. End of story. Got a great video on that discussion over on YouTube if you want to listen to it in greater detail. That's the short version.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
I am not a stealth character. Why is my torch automatically lit? Burning oil, man.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
I'm gonna clear out in just a second. Is that what I'm looking for?
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Yes, sir. Clearing out right now. As you say, sir. Clearing out.
We're here to see the Jarl.
You! Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Very well. You may approach the
I look at my punch to get a house. I want a house.
Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
Here.
I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
Do you recognize this?
Not here. Come with me. Stay close, and the guards will leave you alone. city underneath the keep. The Shuan said, best steer clear if you don't want a steep Centurion carved up. The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
You can watch all you want. Just don't take it out while you're watching, please. Do that in the privacy of your own abode.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me.
Yeah, if you believe in Talos,
well, what is it you want?
Why don't you join our cause?
So, you're one of Ulfric's spies. I can't deny the man is right about a few things, but I've seen firsthand what Ulfric is capable of, given the chance. Suffice it to say, he is no friend to Markarth, and no friend of mine. My first and only loyalties are to my nephew, and to this city.
Perhaps we could come to an arrangement.
What if I told you about a large shipment of silver and weapons? Oh no, I won't tell you anything more until we have an agreement. Well, I suppose I'm not left much choice in the matter, am I?
No, you are not.
Very well. I trust a hefty purse of septims will suffice.
Okay.
Oh no, I won't. Enough to make a significant difference in the war. They're taking it by wagon to Solitude. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment's quite heavy and guarded by many men.
I am out of coffee.
Now let's pretend we never had this discussion. I have letters to read.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
I will need to make a journey to the kitchen soon and see if my wife has left me any more black gold.
I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war.
One lives for the things he is willing to die for.
Merc says a shipment of coin traveling in Solitude.
Good job. I knew you'd come back with something for me. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
What's up?
Sometimes I wonder if Ulfric understands what I'm dealing with out here. Watch yourself out there.
She was laying down earlier. Her whiskers were twitching as she was sleeping. Careful, she doesn't scratch you. What's up? Por trabajar allá. Estabas trabajando allá después. Y el pato que sacrificaste anoche. Desplumando. Tú trabajaste como 4 horas en esto anoche. ¿Vas a la iglesia hoy o no? ¿Va a la iglesia hoy o no? A las 12. Okay. Véndelos a la gente de la iglesia o tus hermanos. No puedes vender. Hay trozos de bistec que quedan. Mezcla con unos huevos. Mezcla con huevos por un omelette al lado. Con frijoles. Sí. El resto de la bruschetta que hay. Bueno, entonces dame eso para mi deseo. Para terminar el otro medio de pan. Y el resto de estos comandos. Más tarde obtenemos breve. Gracias. Sí. Okay.
Glad you're here. Hey there. I was wondering if I'd run into you out here. The Reach is a beautiful but dangerous place, eh? One false step and you'll fall to your death. That is, if those Forsworn don't get you first. Have you seen those Briarheart men? That's some evil magic right there. What brings you? You have the look of purpose in your eyes.
We gotta hit a caravan, bro.
Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered. But I have a plan. You got here just in time.
What's the plan?
First, we're going to take out their sentry. Then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate their position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little.
Let's go.
Good.
Have I played Valheim? Yep. Dude, he's just standing here. Let's go.
Have you always been that ugly?
Alright, never mind. He just likes to bug out apparently. Howdy, boyos!
For the Emperor!
The horse is attacking me. I feel really bad about this.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Alright, I have a charge now. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Alright, taken care of. While Roloff sat back and did absolutely nothing to help. Gotta love it.
Have you always been that ugly?
Alright. Now I get back up here. I haven't played Valheim since it went into early access on Xbox, which was maybe 3 years ago. I know it's come a long way. Being able to speak multiple languages and express yourself. Is awesome. Yes, everybody should speak more than one language. Everybody.
Well done. I'll send men with a wagon to collect our prize. We'll put the weapons to use here, and I'll send
no,
the coins
Bethesda has
back
a
to Vindel.
Skyrim has a survival mode if you want to. Yep.
You're going to Fort Sungard. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
Oh, I'm not ready for vampires right now. Please tell me I did not accidentally pick up vampirism because I'm not in the mood to. I'm good. Yeah, I remember that from the last time I played it. You could burn your house down, fill your house up with smoke. It's got some stuff in it for sure. How do I get up? I bet I have to go up and around. Looks like there's some cliffs on the side that are impassable. I don't know if this is a way up or if this is just an illusion of a way up, because it doesn't look like. Because it technically wants me to go meet with the men, it says. Yeah, I don't think I can jump that. Maybe I can. I'll be damned. Whoa, I failed to join the men. Okay. I guess I had to go all the way around. So what, am I not going to have help now? I will solo take over this camp.
Yourself a warrior? Not so fast. Gonna try now, huh? I'll have your head.
Well, on the plus side, I'm going to get a whole bunch of... Hey, the Stormcloaks are here. Nice. I'll get a whole bunch of skill ups. So they're here. They just came up the slow way, apparently. No, no, don't! I'm so sorry, that was a Stormcloak. I'm so sorry. My bad. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Imperial soldier. I just don't want to accidentally attack Stormcloaks like I did last time. It's dark. I can't tell.
Not quite good enough, are you?
Let me get enough. I don't know how we're supposed to get to the ones that are up there. I think I'm just gonna let the Stormcloaks take care of it. I got no clue how to get up there. Oh, are there like stairs?
Give up while you still can.
Oh, look at them all lined up. Oh my god, that's a lot of arrows. Wonder if I hit. They're gonna keep spawning? I thought we were done here. I got a ton of updates, so that's nice. Alright, I think we're in the clear now. Port back to Ulfric. I don't watch sports, no. I have zero interest in any sort of sports. None whatsoever. Especially not like sports from the US where, you know, people are paid tens and hundreds of millions of dollars to what? I mean, it's great to be an athlete. I just think athletes are grossly overpaid.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Not a,
I mostly deal with petty
football
thievery
fans, all that stuff. People getting
$20
$150 million contracts. Like I have no desire to participate in that.
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of her silver mines.
Not until we have,
Silver
you know,
belongs to
equal pay
Skyrim.
across the board for all athletes. I have
Multitudes
no
of our
desire
enemies
to.
are buried in an avalanche of pain and
No interest.
retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now. You show great passion for
When I was a kid, I liked baseball,
compassion for
collected
those we
baseball
fight for.
cards. But as I became an adult,
You
I
are
was like,
becoming
no,
indispensable to our cause.
I prefer just
We do what we do out of love
creative
for our brothers and
outlets.
sisters. Here, take this as a token of such love reciprocated. You're
next?
needed in Hjalmarch. There's much to be done. For Skyrim.
Now, does he have?
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath from the Empire. In many ways, it's the heart and soul of Skyrim. Not to mention, it's rather... I'd like to offer you a place in my court, as a thing. It's mainly an honorary title, but there are a few perks. Now, by law and tradition, I can only grant this title to one who is known throughout Eastmarch, and who owns property in Wendhelm. If you do good works for the people and purchase a home from my steward, I'll name you my Thane. The honor will be mine. Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of her silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim. Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift.
So we just have to keep working our way down this list, I'm guessing.
It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of Eastmarch.
Girl?
Huh?
Get out of the way.
He'll keep you.
When I was younger, I was obsessed with the Winter Olympics, and I still really do think that, you know, it depends on where you're from, because there are sports teams in poorer countries where the athletes are actually competing for love of the sport, and they are extremely talented people. And that's not to say that the people in like the, you know, the U.S. version, like the NBA or the, you know, NHL or whatever, all those, you know, those are talented people. But I remember, and it's even to this day, when you watch the Olympics and you see these people who are from these poor, impoverished countries, and they paid for everything themselves, right? Like, they don't have a coach, or if they do have a coach, it's like their sister-in-law or their brother-in-law or their cousin or somebody, and they've paid for everything on their own. They've worked their way up from nothing, and they make it to the Olympics, and those are the ones that I watch and say, those people deserve to be celebrated. Because then you have these people who come in, and it's like they're from a developed country, a first world nation, and they've got, you know, the coach is making a $7 million salary, and every single one of the athletes is making, you know, $5 million a year. They've got sponsorships out the asshole. They've got the best drugs, the best food, the best water. They've got massage therapists. They've got a team of doctors on staff, and they compete against these people who have no support whatsoever. That's, to me, it's like, that's why I don't watch normal sports, because most first world countries have those kind of sports teams. And when you see, that's like a totally and not fair competition. And so when you see someone who overcomes all of those odds to still win, it's like, yeah, underdog story. But it also just goes to show you that, like, things like the Olympics are no longer about athletes being the best they possibly can be, because there's not a level playing field when it comes to sports and athleticism. There is not a level playing field. It is he who has the most money wins, like 99% of the time. Because if you've got access to, you know, modern medicine and science and all this other stuff that can allow you to compete at a level beyond the average person, I don't know. It's kind of like, if you remember the controversy with the Tour de France dude, Lance Armstrong, I think was his name. I mean, that's probably like 20 years ago now, but he won like 7 or 8 or 9 Tour de Frances in a row, right? And then it got found out that he was dope. He was using, like, you know, he was doing stuff that he wasn't supposed to be doing, and breaking the rules. And, you know, he's talked about it in recent years, like, I had to, like, everyone was. And it's not like we weren't breaking the rules until they decided that I was breaking the rules. You know, like, we were obviously doing stuff that was, you know, we were using loopholes in the system that then became, oh, well, you're not allowed to use those loopholes. We're gonna, you know, that's not you. Nope, you can't do that. And so it's like, even he, as athletic as he was, admitted, I couldn't have done what I did had it not been for the support of all of these doctors and all of these amazing scientific advancements and everything else. And it's like, all right, yeah, I have no interest in watching sports. Lumberjack competitions, strongman competitions, those could be fun. I don't remember Sea of Remnants being something that I was excited about. No. That's like a JRPG, isn't it? I'm gonna go double check. I may be misremembering what that one is. But yeah, it's not something on my radar, no. Did I play sports when I grew up? Yep, played baseball. A little bit of basketball. Lots of kickball. and lots of dodgeball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Canadian ice hockey can be interesting from time to time. And yeah, actual football can be interesting, but it still comes down to, you know, the franchises in the UK having billion-dollar budgets versus the franchises in these smaller countries not having any money at all. And the World Cup as an organization is just as corrupt as like the Olympic organization. It's just all about advertising and dollars. I feel like I am on the wrong side of that, because if I drop down in there, there's a path over here. What is this place? Yeah, Dodgeball is a great movie. I haven't seen it in years, but I'll never. There's just that one line: "You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball." Oh, bam! But yeah, when I was younger, I forgot to finish that train of thought. I was obsessed with winter sports when I was a kid, like single digits into my early teens, like the bobsledding, ice skate, like figure skating, like some of the winter sports always fascinated me when I was growing up. And then Summer Olympics, I was always fascinated by fencing, which almost never got shown because I was a huge nerd of, like, you know, watching all these fantasy movies and, you know, The Princess Bride, and then, oh, they have a fencing category in the Olympics? What? And of course the fencing hardly ever got shown, because it's always in favor of like wrestling and basketball and just like swimming. Oh, I quite enjoyed Sinners. I thought that was a great vampire movie. We're gonna take 5, everybody. I have got to take a break. I'm at the hour and a half mark, and I gotta go stretch my eyes and etc. Touch some grass. We'll be back in a few minutes. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload, or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand.
the story. My cousin disappeared one night. Some say that Thalmor grabbed him. It wasn't long before I found myself under Ulfric's banner.
Turn Skyrim into a puppet of the Dominion. I, for one, would not care to dance for the amusement of those foul elves. Countless dead haunt countless sleepless nights. When Skyrim becomes whole again, perhaps so will I. Before we wage war upon our foes, we must wage a war against our lesser selves. Cleave to your higher voice, and with it, shatter your foes. We have reclaimed our homeland from the Imperials. We will take the fight to the Thalmor. They are the true enemy. Make no mistake. The Empire would have us become their slaves, as they have become slaves to the Thalmor. I will not live as a slave, nor will I die as one. Slaves. We are men. Free men.
We are men.
Who will slay anyone who begs to differ.
Because we're men. We're men in tights. We work from the rich and give to the poor. That's right. Tips for combat in Elder Scrolls? Not gonna happen. Elder Scrolls has some of the easiest, most simplistic combat of all time. You don't need tips. Just push buttons. There's your tip. Push buttons.
The measure of a man is taken at the moment of his death. Need you to deliver some false orders to the Imperial Legate in Morthal. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the forgeries.
By the way, this is way longer than I anticipated it to be.
Rorikstead are frequent stops.
I thought we were going to wrap this
runners.
up today. I don't know that we will.
See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you.
No, there's not a way for viewers to do that. If you want to see the chat from all the streams, you have to have all the streams open. because I am not allowed to show
real
anything
fire
other
in
than
I like
Twitch
that.
stream on chat.
Follow
Those are the
Skype.
rules that Twitch has set in place for multi-streaming, is that I am not allowed to show anything other than Twitch onto a stream that includes Twitch. They don't want to take the users out of the Twitch experience. So we are allowed to multi-stream. We have been allowed. They opened that up about 2.5 years ago. I have been streaming since the very first day that they said we were allowed to multi-stream. I have been multi-streaming on Twitch. But one of the requisites of that is that I'm not allowed to show any chat on screen other than Twitch chat, and I don't want to show just Twitch chat on stream. So as a result, I just don't show any chat on stream. So we are always live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. So the only way to see all the chats yourself is to have all the different streams open at the same time. I see all the stuff over here in my Streamlabs. I ran into a bug in Destiny 2 this morning, and I was not in the mood to replay a 45-minute dungeon. So yes, I moved over and I'm playing something else. We will go back to Destiny 2 next week and see if that quest doesn't bug out. Okay. I don't have anything close to there, do I? Guess I could go over here. Hang on, now I have 2 quests showing me. That's interesting. I have 2 POIs now for that quest. I see. So there's 2 places. I see. Southeast is probably the easiest. Right, this way. No, it's the wrong way. Yep, the alarm is at 4 a.m. every single day. Some days I get up earlier depending on the animals, but usually I start my streams around 4:45, 5 a.m. And you'll know when I'm up earlier because I'll start the streams at like 3:30 or 4 o'clock in the morning. That's because the cats have said, "You're awake, Dad. You don't get to sleep anymore." I get to work on my taxes again today after the stream. Yay! I gotta go tally up all my receipts for the year. Chris has already done her portion, which is all of like the electric, internet, utilities, and I gotta go through all my credit card statements this year and tally up all of my subscriptions, game purchases, all that stuff. Almost done with my taxes for the year. I'm waiting on a couple more documents, and then I can hand everything off to my accountant and be done with it.
You won't leave here alive!
I dread doing taxes? Nope. It's a part of life. I've owned multiple companies over the years. It's just something you gotta do. I do most of my own I do all of my own bookkeeping, and I have ever since I first started doing shit back when I was 16. But I do pay an accountant to do all the important stuff, all the filing, and all that good stuff. But all you gotta do is just keep records of all your shit.
If you've got some... Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but Juan's the one who deals with people.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
His life is in danger.
Yeah, sure it is. You don't fool me. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
Can I try intimidate?
Now. That won't be necessary. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Good day.
Just over the years, I've learned I have a document.
I have to wonder.
No offense intended, but I don't think
that I just add to. It's broken down into months. I have normal expenditures that happen every month, like VPN, Game Pass sub, PlayStation sub, Microsoft Office sub, my Filmora license. There's a bunch of stuff that's annual or monthly recurring, and you just put it down and mark it, and then everything else is like one-offs. I bought this game here, I bought this computer here, I bought this news station here, I bought this thing here. And you just learn to do it over time. Fuck, he's way down the road. Oh yeah, if you work for somebody, they do it for you. When you're self-employed, you do it for yourself and work with an accountant. I have been self-employed and managed my own businesses since I was 20. I'm now 46, so it's my whole life. My whole adult life I have owned various S-Corps and LLCs. Kieran says, love your videos, dude. Many people do. Do I have a recommendation for a great role-playing game? Go to my YouTube channel. There's over 10,000 videos.
Enough. You know how this works.
Pick one. They're all great games.
Not a chance. Got him, boys. Ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, I'm not dealing with you guys. You guys are jokers. The only times I ever worked for anybody else when I was young was I worked at McDonald's for like 3 months on the night shift in the drive-thru. I worked at Wendy's in the afternoons flipping burgers for about 3 months. That was a summer job in both cases. And I made my very first job ever was at Walmart, where I worked for it wasn't that long. I was a stock boy.
Our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far?
Which meant I stocked the shelves. I went out and got the carts, and I made it until the day. Well, I had to take out the trash. Like I had to take out the trash, and I remember there was a day where somebody came into the men's bathroom and like just destroyed the toilet. And my manager gave me a pair of latex gloves and said, you need to clean that up. And I said, I'm a stock boy, not a plumber. And he said, if you want to keep your job, you're going to clean that mess. And I handed the gloves back and said, I quit. And he's like, you do realize you're going to be blacklisted and you'll never be able to work at Walmart ever again. And I was like, I don't care. Like, no, I'm not cleaning that right there. That's a plumber's job. My job is to take out the trash, stock the shelves, bring in the carts. You're asking me to do something that is sanitarily unhealthy, not part of my job description, and with a pair of latex gloves. No, not doing it.
Wrong end of the Empire, anyway.
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittorio Vici.
Speak to my
Extremely
husband if you
well-connected
must.
merchant with the East Empire Company. The Emperor's cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces, secure that import deal, and never should have come here.
That's right, you never should have come here, Imperial dog. Alright, come here. I'm never gonna catch up with her, I don't think. I don't have any bows. She's gonna get away! Exactly, Allie. Stuff like that is why I'm my own boss. Yep. Yeah, and then I did work off and on for the family business over the years. My dad and his brothers. I got fired like 6 or 7 times because I could never put up with someone pointing their finger and do that because I said so. No, sorry. I need a reason. Like, I'm not just gonna do something because you said so. Like, I'm the boss, you're gonna do what I say. No. If it's a reasonable request, yes. But if it's outside of my job description, I'm gonna question why. And then they get grumpy, and when you question why, and they tell you, bend the knee, and you say, no, and then you fired. My favorite was, there was a summer where I went and worked for my old man, where I had been fired like 4 or 5 times before, and he would always offer me more money to come back, and I would always need the money, so I would always go back. And he had hired a guy to be his foreman, and this was around the time where like he had given us all cell phones. Like, we had the old Nokia block phones. So this is probably like early 2000s. No, it might not even have been early 2000s. It might have been like 1999, 2000, somewhere in that era. I don't think it was after 2000. Anyway, he had gotten like this business plan for his company, and he'd given all his workers cell phones. And our job was we worked from 7 o'clock until 3 or whatever. That was the day. And then we would have a drive home, and he and the foreman that he had hired would try to call me at like 7 o'clock at night when I'm at home, and they would try to talk to me about the day that was coming. And I answered the phone the first week that went on. I would begrudgingly answer the phone because, what do you guys need? And after it became evident that it was always just them trying to plan what we were working on the next day, I stopped answering the phone, and it pissed them both off. And I ended up getting fired because there was a night where I had come home, and it was like the 5th or 6th night in a row where I just wasn't answering the phone. I would get in my truck, and as soon as I was off the job site, that phone was on mute, and I would just ignore it. And it was like the 5th or 6th night, and they banged that phone. They hit that phone like 15, 20 times with phone calls. And the next morning I go into work, and his foreman, my dad and his foreman both showed up and were like yelling at me about my responsibility, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I am an employee of the company. My hours are from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. That's my 8-hour shift. I am not a manager for your company. I am not a co-owner of your company. I am not a foreman in your company. I am a peon. My hours are from 7 to 3. If You expect me to answer this phone after hours. I expect to be compensated for me still being on the clock to pick up that phone. And I got told, well, if that's the attitude you're gonna have, you're fired. And I was like, here's your phone. I don't care. So yeah, I have always preferred to be, from the time I was 20. I formed my own corporation and stopped working for my dad. And
can't stop to chat, citizen. Nobody
else, and I have been independent since then.
Is that so?
Somebody help! By the gods, no!
I have learned over the years too, I had clients who tried to micromanage me, and it was like every single time it was like, nope, don't want to work with you. And I would cancel those clients as soon as they would try to micromanage. Like, you would be in a negotiation, right? And you'd be laying out the terms and conditions, and you go over the price points, everything else. Probably only 3 times over the years I've had to fire a client. And it was always because they would get it in their heads that, oh, well, if I'm paying you X amount of dollars, then I expect to be able to manage you and your time. And it's like, no, you're paying me for my expertise. I'm the expert here. The reason you hired me is because I'm the expert. If you want me to be an employee, well, that's something entirely different. And I am not your employee. You're not paying my taxes. You're not paying my health care. I am not going to sit here and meet with you every single day at 3 o'clock to go over what the things were that we worked on today. I will check in with you on a Friday for an hour and a half on a Skype call. But outside of that, we're not going to talk. I'm going to go forth and do the work that you contracted me to do. And if you don't trust me to do that work without your supervision, then I am not the right person to work on this project for you, because I will not be working with someone over my shoulder trying to tell me how to do the job that I was hired to do. I am the expert, not you.
You puny weakling.
What is my job? This is my job. I play video games for a living. Been doing this full time for 4 years. I am on pretty much zero contact with my parents, and I have been for 20. It's been a long time. I see them very rarely, and I am pretty much no contact with them. Yeah, we've talked about that a bunch on previous streams. Yeah. Never take a mobile phone from your job, because then they'll expect you to have, like, answer it at all hours. It's like, no. Sorry. Not gonna happen. There are plenty of examples of successful family businesses that work great, but there has to be respect. When you have someone at the head who expects to be listened to just because they're the patriarch, or I'm the boss, and that's in the story, that's not a collaborative effort, and that's never going to work out. You need someone who is a leader by example, someone who is going to treat every member of the business equally and fairly. And it's, you know, it's not rare, but it's also not common. Because often what happens is you get a family head who thinks that he's the best and that his shit doesn't stink, or that he's, you know, I'm the patriarch, you must listen to me.
Give me a moment while I make a few,
No, when you disregard everybody's ideas and opinions just because I'm the boss, my way or the highway, that's when you get into
those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea.
But there are many examples of successful family businesses that work great because the people in charge respect everyone equally.
Watch yourself out there.
So you can definitely mix family and business for sure. My brother and I are good examples of, we've been working together now for, Jesus, like 12 years. But my brother and I get along and we treat each other with equal respect, so it's really easy for us because we just have fun together. And that has allowed us to have a really good working relationship over the years because we treat everything we do together like fun. We've founded 2 game studios together and we've worked on tons of projects together. I think there's a road down here. I need to go east. Let's get around this river. Cross country around here. It's not going to unlock unless I step inside the ring. Come on! There we go. Sliders. There you go, Harvard. Welcome aboard. That's entirely up to you. The first playthrough was my first playthrough and was like 54 hours playing a specific series of quests. This character is a different playthrough doing different quests.
Going to do about it?
Will be a much shorter
How are we
playthrough.
supposed to feel safe in our
Once I
own
wrap up the
homes?
rebellion, I'll be done with this
Please,
character and moving
enough
on to my
already.
mage character, which
I have
will
told
become the
Ygritte of your
character that I use for the
concerns. She'll look
completionist
after you
version,
all. Please,
doing all
go
the
about your
DLCs and
business.
stuff.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Dependent on other things though, because we are going to be busy with new
Those
releases
Whiterun
very
guards
soon.
can take down a dragon, so can we.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Haha, I've got some documents for you, sir.
Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier?
Oh no, I ditched it for this. Easier to sneak past the enemy.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking.
Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort.
Good. They're on their way.
We have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent.
I'm out of coffee.
Stormcloak scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here in one piece. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the moorside before you head back?
I'll pass.
Until next time.
Hey, watch it!
No, I will, the third character will be the one that I that I do kind of everything that I didn't see on the first 2 characters. That'll be my like completionist character.
Good job. Ulfric was right about you.
And then after
I'm
the
glad
3rd
to have
character
you
is when
with
I can
us.
start looking at, you know, am I still having fun? B, is an audience still tuning in? And if so, then I will look at mods for that one.
You are going to Fort Snowhawk.
But that's
Meet
I
the
can't
brothers
predict when that's
preparing
going to
for the
happen.
attack.
Like the
Then
3rd
join them
playthrough
in
was going to
wiping
get
out the
totally
Imperials.
sidewiped by
Once you
new releases
prevail,
here in
we
February.
will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos, guide you.
Ghost of Yotei was a great game. Total had a great time with that when we played it last year. Here, south, and east, west. Sorry, west.
Huh?
South and then west. Next month we've got High on Life 2, Towerborn, and there's something else that's coming to Game Pass. No, I think those are the 2 that are coming to Game Pass. High on Life 2 and Towerborn are both Game Pass releases. And then there's a Styx. Styx we're gonna play on the PS5. So those are the 3 games we'll be playing next month.
I am waiting for a good death. My Malakath is, as you can see,
I did this quest
it has
before.
not yet arrived. Are you sure about this?
I am.
We shall see.
Yeah, we're still doing pretty good most days. It just depends on the game too, Ali. The other day we had like 130 people on YouTube, 50-ish watching on Twitch, and like another 50 watching on TikTok. I think like maybe only 5 on Kick, but I don't really have much of an audience on Kick even after 3 months. Like we're slowly building up there, but it's still very small. Because we've only been live there for about 3 months. So yeah, I think most of my Skyrim streams I end up having about 150 to 200 viewers, which makes it worth my time to keep playing it, for sure. Those are really solid numbers to, you know. So as long as I'm continuing to hit those kind of numbers, then I'm happy to hop on and play some more Skyrim. Even on the slow days, like I think we've had like 60 people on YouTube, 30 on Twitch, and like another 30 on TikTok. So we're still, you know, breaking 100 viewers even on the slow days.
I think you're bleeding.
Going that way, I gotta Game Pass must save me money. I have a running Game Pass subscription, and I have a running PlayStation Plus subscription, but I do play a ton of Game Pass games, so it definitely saves me money. I play a lot of Game Pass Day 1 releases every year. Usually, I probably play about 10 or more Game Pass releases, like Game Pass Day 1 releases every year. So it way makes up for its money. Even with the price hike, I'm still saving money. Dude, stop running! Oh, that was one of my guys. Did they run away? They ran away. That's right. You run, you cowardly dogs. Why do I have... Okay, I was going to say there was a red dot on my map for a second. I was like, wait, I'm inside this place. Why is there a red dot? Oh, I dinged. Hold up, wait a minute. We're going to take some health finally. Alright, Ulfric. Come talk to Daddy.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling.
Tullius must be getting nervous. Taking our march, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. You've become a true hero of Skyrim. I number you among my kin. You shall now be known as Stormblade. The love of the land and her people flows from your heart, even as death to her enemies flows from your hands. On behalf of the sons and daughters of Skyrim, on behalf of all that is righteous and true, take this token of our appreciation for your service.
What's next?
You've no time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
Copy that.
Tullius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire
Crap.
still
How do I get out of here?
underestimates the
Always
force
get
of our
lost.
cause. It will be their undoing.
You can find my thoughts on Skyrim and Oblivion over on YouTube in the playlist for each appropriate game.
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'd rather die than go to prison.
Why are they hurting me?
Get out of the way, kid.
Victory is...
Get away!
No more!
Come on, we gotta get out of town. Silly silly little guy thinking you can do that to me. You've got a thing or two to learn. I think we're going down here somewhere. Oh, and hopefully not accidentally falling to my doom.
Show yourself!
Okay, they're mad about something. Alright, they're calmed down now.
It was... You're going to the fort. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort.
Sounds
what
like
do
a
you
plan.
say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
It's not too far away from here. We can get to the Statue of Meridia first. It's snowing heavy like this outside your house right now? Nice. What are my thoughts on playing with mods? I have plenty of videos up in the playlist over on YouTube on mods and when I find it appropriate to use them. Definitely feel free to check that out at your leisure. West and then north. They might be up through here, so let's go see. Alright, where are you guys heading? I'm actually going to follow them for once, because usually I just take charge and then they meet me inside. We're going to let them do the heavy lifting this time. Bum, 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 bum. It's me.
For the Emperor!
Oh, the Emperor! No, for the Jarl, sir. For the Jarl. That sounded like somebody coming out of the corner. Oh, hello. Jesus. Better drink a potion here. There's a storm cloak in the way. I'm sorry. What am I doing is you got in the way of my axe. That wasn't me. That was all on you. That was all on you. You literally stood in front of my axe and tried to blame me.
Come on, tell me what you've done.
For the sons of Skyrim. How do we get up there? is a different quest. Objective. Which is...
So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks? My cousin disappeared one night. Some say
Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. We're taking the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
Okay.
We're taking the city.
Alright, but that's weird because it says... Get your orders from Ulfric.
Gathering for the attack. Fight.
Okay, so I think we just have to go down the road. Looks like... Yeah. I wonder why that quest didn't... Because we definitely liberated, but he didn't want to talk to me, so I feel like that one's a little bugged out. Doesn't matter. We're supposed to go talk to Ulfric, so we should be on the right track. Doing great, Thorgan. Thank you very much. It's pretty hard to have a bad day when you get to wake up and play video games all day.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore him.
Glory of the Empire.
He can chase me all he wants. Find Ulfric over here.
What was that? Talos smite you.
General Talius to surrender.
Damn you!
Die, Imperial!
Come on! Work our way up here, I think. Just go straight to the kill. I don't remember how to get up here. Does not appear to be a way through there. Ulfric has been injured. How are we getting through there? God damn it. Starfclove's getting in the way of my axes. But we have to chop these down. We can take them all away.
You call yourself a warrior?
Can you not destroy these? You can.
I'll kill you!
This looks like it might be more promising. That's right. It's the proper way to wield an axe.
Secure the door.
Already done.
Well, so we're gonna.
Stop.
Stop what? Taking Skyrim back from those who leave her to rot.
You're wrong, Ulfric. We need the Empire. Without it, Skyrim will assuredly fall to the Dominion.
You were there with us. You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
You're a damn fool.
Stand aside, woman. We've come for the gentleman.
He has given up, but I have not.
Rika, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also free to die for it.
This is what you wanted? Shield brothers and sisters killing each other? Families torn apart? This is the Skyrim
woman,
you
stand
want?
aside.
That's not the Skyrim I want to live in.
Rika, you don't have to do this.
You've left me no choice. Talos, preserve us. For the glory of the Empire!
You're...
The end.
Enough! Enough.
This is it for you. Any last words before I send you to oblivion?
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion, don't you think?
Ah.
We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not, but you certainly are the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
That's the first bad writing I've seen in this game so far.
Makes us
I just don't feel like good guys and bad guys would be the proper terminology to use in this place. They've been speaking very proper Nordic, you know, and then all of a sudden, good guys and bad guys.
And so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come, Galmar. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. If it's a good ending to some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
Good point. Well, Dragonborn, what do you say? Do you want the honor?
The honor belongs to you.
As you wish. This moment, we three will be immortalized in song.
Cover your eyes, kids. PG-13 moment.
Good.
Do I care about his armor? No, because I'm not Imperial.
It's done.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order. Stormblade, I want you to have my sword, a token of my appreciation. Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the truest of Stormcloaks.
Of course.
Very good. Come, the people await us.
I'll go gather the men in the courtyard.
And Elisif?
Don't you worry about her. I've sent my best men to round her up.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
Nope.
Go to the door.
He's gonna give a speech, it said.
And now, I present to you Ulfric Stormcloak, hero of the people, liberator, and High King of Skyrim.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak, and at my side the man known as Stormblade, and the world knows as the Dragonborn. And indeed, there are many that call us heroes. But it is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land, trying to drag us down with it.
It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage. It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions, to determine our own future. And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the Moot declares that title should lord my shoulders will I accept it.
I didn't expect that.
What about your Elise?
Yes, what about the Lady Allison? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me and her misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future? Will she swear fealty to me so all may know that we are at peace and a new day has dawned?
I do.
Then it is settled. The Jarl will continue to rule Solitude. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city. And in due time, the Moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all. There is much to do, and I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim. A great darkness is growing, and soon we will be called to fight it, on these shores or abroad. The Altmeri Dominion may have defeated the Empire, but it has not defeated Skyrim! How'd I do?
Not so bad. Nice touch about the High King.
Thank you. I thought so too.
It's a foregone conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone. They still have camps in the hills. They'll continue to strike out at us whenever and wherever they can.
I'm not afraid of the remnants. In time, they'll all give up and go home. What I fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores. We must be prepared to face them.
Aye.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you. May the gods preserve you.
May the gods preserve us all.
Come, Galmar. We've still much work to do.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, that is a wrap on the Stormcloak Rebellion. Because I no longer have anything else in my quest journal. So from here, if I wanted to, I would then go straight to doing the Greybeards and following them that quest line and have the same ending that I just had with my Stealth Archer, because I would obviously side with Party Snacks and go to Sovngarde and etc. But I'm not going to do that because I just saw that with the other character. And that's all I wanted to see with this character was the companion's storyline and the rebellion. So that's a wrap on this character. We will be back with some more Skyrim at some point in the near future as I start my third character, which will be the Mage. That character will be doing various DLCs that I have not seen with the first two characters. So if you want to stay tuned for that adventure, please just follow along. Reruns says, yeah, that's it. That's what I kind of figured. As always, live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, everything in between the streams happens on YouTube. I am going to go have some breakfast, take a walk down to the river. I may be back this afternoon for a stream of something. I'm not sure when. It depends on if we're playing Lord of the Rings Online tonight, to be honest with you. quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. We are back for our Monday morning Fallout 76 stream. I think we are almost done with our Fallout 76 adventure. We're going to start the Ghoul questline this morning. And this is the last I'm going to work on with this character. And if we circle back around again in the future, I will do another character from scratch. But we're about 80 hours into this playthrough. I have had an absolute ball of a time. And I want to work on this Ghoul questline. So, it's called Leap of Faith. We gotta tune in our radio. It says listen to the distress signal.
Bandits, everyone. There are bandits in Appalachia. Scary mass fellas with no mercy or remorse.
Before to get turned down now.
Out of the shadows they came and took down every one of us in the blink of an eye. I'm only alive because they thought I weren't.
Defiance ever was.
Because I shut up, clenched my eyes like a coward. Maybe I can make it to that White Spring refuge before I bleed out. Until then, warn everybody you meet. There are organized killers out there, swift and sharp as a knife's edge. They're worse than raiders, worse than anyone.
Worse than raiders.
Watch your backs.
Watch your backs.
Sleep with one eye open. Or it may just be you won't ever wake up again.
Alright, we need to find the wounded scavenger, it says. And he said white. Yeah, something.
Bandits, everyone.
Pointing me in this
There
direction.
are bandits in Appalachia. Scary mass fellas with no mercy or remorse. Out of the shadows they came and took down every one of us in the blink of an eye.
Did I miss? Oh, hang on.
I'm only alive because they thought I weren't. Because I shut up and clenched my eyes like a coward.
No, that's
Maybe
tracking something different.
Make it to that White Spring refuge.
Well,
before
that's
I
where
bleed
it's
out.
pointing me.
Until then, warn everybody you meet. There are organized killers out there, swift and sharp as a knife's edge. They're worse than raiders, worse than anyone. Watch your backs and sleep with one eye open.
Okay, so I guess that is where we're going.
May just be.
Yeah, we're not listening to you anymore, sorry. I guess we just go down here and see what we can see. Oh, I see. It's got two things stacked on top of each other. That's why. Let's go to the mall. Is that Fallout 76 I hear? It is indeed. The red glow from this power armor flashlight is ridiculous. So cool.
On the rocks. You made literal rocks. I ain't gonna make it.
A week, maybe 2. I'm so sorry, Mr. Price.
Daggambit. I'd hoped to live long enough to see a Brahmin with 3
heads. Toxic says, I'm struggling to get into Fallout 76 because there's too many holotapes. You know what I did? I talked to my community, and they pointed me to a Reddit thread, which I don't have on hand. You'll just have to Google it. There is a Reddit thread that has an order of the quests, basically from launch until now. And so I used that. I didn't do all of them, but I did all the ones that sounded really interesting to me in order. Including the most recent, which was with the burning wasteland. I forget what it's called now. This stuff over here with the ghoul. Burning Springs, that's what it's called. That was the newest stuff that just got added, like in December.
So this is the place that's bringing all these damn people.
And I still have quests that I could do. I'm not going to do them all though. Like I still have all of these quests that I could do, but I'm not going to. This journey started in November for me, and I knew I was wrapping up at the end of January, so it got 3 months. And I did whatever I wanted to do in those 3 months. I'm about 85-ish hours into this playthrough, I think. So yeah, use the Reddit thread and
dirty it up a little.
That'll help guide you, because there are a lot of holotapes and a lot of quests. You can go down through here and look at all the things I've completed. Most of these quest chains are 15 hours long. Like, I would say most of the quest chains in this game are 10 to 15 hours. Some of them are like 15 to 20. Like the Brotherhood of Steel quest line was like, Jesus, that was like, I think like 5 streams. So that was like, that was between 15 and 20 hours for the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. So yeah, tons of great content. Go forth and have fun, Tox. Tito Suave thinks Fallout 76 is rough. Not for me. I had a fucking blast. I'm going to be dropping my final review probably today if we're wrapping up this morning with the ghoul.
There's a lot of supplies.
I had a fucking great time, so... I get it. For some people, anything more complex than Minecraft is hard, difficult, boring. I'm not one of those people, so I had a great time with this game.
How are you? Didn't know I'd be having visitors, but gosh darn it, I'll take any friendly stranger I can get about now.
What hours do I usually stream? Right now. You are here at the beginning of my normal stream session. We're 10 minutes in. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok every single day at this time. We also come back in the afternoon around 3 p.m. and do a second stream. This is the day job. I play a lot of games. Follow along. Everything in between the streams on YouTube. Alright. Doing well. Seen better days. Sounds like you have too.
Huh? Ain't no way I could have predicted I'd have come in here for a gunshot wound. Come out with a terminal diagnosis of something else entirely. Though, speaking of the gunshot wound, it'd weigh on my conscience not to warn you. There's a gang of masked bandits out there.
Gang of bandits.
Ruthless they are, with scarred skin and red eyes like rabid wolves. They ain't human, I tell you.
All the same username. Everywhere it's the same thing. Alright. Heard about them from your radio broadcast.
So you did. I told that damn Harvey I wasn't no useless lout who couldn't even open a jar of relish. You best watch yourself out there. Or tuck in here for the night. Everyone from here to Wavy Willards might as well be a refugee from what's out there right now.
I'm afraid we don't have beds to spare for those who are just scared. We have to prioritize the sick and injured, like Lehman here.
Oh, I'm right as rain. For the next week, anyway. Well, gosh darn it. Would you just excuse me for that? Mama didn't teach me to have radiation sickness in front of a guest.
Oh, is he gonna turn? Thought you were injured in the attack.
Well, I was, but it turns out they didn't put a hole in me quite as big as I thought.
Just a grazing fact.
Oh, he's healing.
Don't let my luck fool you.
That's
One peep
funny.
out of me and they'd have put another bullet right through my noggin. That's what they did to the others.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't get attacked by the Brotherhood of Steel. I just finished up the Brotherhood of Steel questline like a couple streams ago. So your actions dictate how they treat you. How do I determine what game I'm going to play? I have a playlist on YouTube called How to Make a Living as a Content Creator and Streamer, and in that playlist is how I plan my year and how I determine what games I'm going to play. So if you want more on the strategies of how I play and why I play and what I play, you can check that out. We also just dropped our business plan of 2026 video yesterday on YouTube for our channel members, which talks about what my wife and I are focused on for this year in terms of the growth of the brand now that we're into our 5th year. You're talking about if you're a ghoul. Okay, I don't think I had seen the qualifier. Oh, I missed your first post, King Nick, where you said I love being a ghoul. I didn't see that part, so I thought you were talking about like the Brotherhood of Steel just attacks on sight, period. And I was like, no, they don't. I just did their quest lines. So what you're talking about is after you become a ghoul. Yeah. No, that makes total sense. You have to use a disguise. I think that's part of the, like, that's the pro-con of being a ghoul is you have to use disguises. How many hours do I have in Lotro? Oh, thousands. I've played it since launch. Same with Star Wars Old Republic. You okay?
Well, Doc here says I got radioactive blood on account of all my exposure to a radiated ore at Emmett Mountain.
Technically, it was all the radioactive waste that made both you and the ore irradiated. But that's perhaps besides the point. Lehman is suffering from severe radiation sickness. It's impressive how resilient he's been. At this stage, we typically see fever, diarrhea, dehydration, convulsions. A positive attitude does wonders for the body's health, but usually not miracles. There's already significant internal damage. His symptoms will worsen, and it's too late for Radaway.
Say, isn't there anything else we can try? Some sort of miracle cure, or heathen rituals performed on a stormy night? Truth is,
heathen
I've still
rituals.
Got a dream to chase. Never thought much of it, but now I've got the Reaper's shadow looming over me. It sure feels a lot more urgent than it ever did before. I don't want to die just yet.
I shouldn't even be saying this, but I've heard some rumors. A radiation specialist up in the hills, north of the Savage Divide. I don't know what that means or if they even exist, so just take it with a grain of salt.
I think I'm starting to feel those symptoms you was talking about. A little phlegm ain't gonna keep me cooped up here. But I sure am sweating about those bandits. What if they got my scent?
Mitch says, found you from your Instagram reels a couple of weeks ago. Like your content. You're very refreshing. Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate it. Alright. Am I going to play Fable? Am I going to play Fable? Hell yeah, I'm going to play Fable. The new Fable looks awesome. We also totally installed the Fable Anniversary Edition the other day. We did a stream on Sunday night. Was it Sunday? No, Saturday afternoon, just for shits and giggles. I haven't played that game since it originally launched. I didn't even know there was an Anniversary Edition. We may be playing some more of that. Stay tuned. Not sure yet. That might be something we sneak in from time to time. How's the Starfield playthrough going? I'm not doing a Starfield playthrough. The last playthrough we did was before the holidays. I'm not actively playing Starfield right now. I'd be happy to provide protection, but I'd need compensation for equipment maintenance.
Oh boy, this sounds like
yeah. Those racist idiots can fuck right off, Mr. Jenkins.
Issue is, I don't got much to pay you with.
We covered that last night during the stream.
Invested my last paycheck in the Nuka World arcade. But I do have this big old block of ore I found on the last operation.
It kind of looks like a spaceship if you squint. Quality stuff.
It's a mighty fine piece of rock. You got a deal.
Doggy.
Jenkins, fuck off. Stop bringing your misogyny and racism into my chat. We're gonna ban you right now. I don't want you here.
And see if they can fix me up with some new insides.
We're playing Fallout 76. Focus on Fallout 76. If you can't focus on Fallout 76 and have fun with us as a community, I don't want you here.
I can make most of the journey myself. Just worried about spending too long in one place, really.
Find the radiation specialist. Hang on, guys. We're banning some trolls.
So this is a place that's bringing all these damn people to Appalachia. Everything is too clean here. Time to dirty it up a little.
One second here. We're doing a report and we're banning, and I'm also going to make sure that we go over here and do this with his account as well.
These refugees wouldn't last one day in Crater.
Yeah, we do not tolerate racism, misogyny, homophobia, transphobia, or any of that shit in my chat. If you do that, I will immediately ban you, block you, and report you. There was another one too. Hang on. There were two people I gotta take care of real quick.
Look right for the picking.
Heck, we're not even 20 minutes into the streams this morning. That's crazy.
Wonder if they have any chems laying around here.
Downside of not having a moderator, I get to do all this stuff myself. Yay.
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
What's up, Suze? What's up, Robert? Alright. Cleared a couple of people. Let's go find this radiation specialist.
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
Food with actual flavor.
Skippy guy's a little crazy. I can't help but like it.
Hungry? Esme's always
I want to find a way out of this hellhole. Let me out. I gotta find a door.
Only Ellison would put as much work into the refuge as he does.
I'm just gonna teleport out of here if you're not gonna show me the door. I don't know where this guy's at. But I can't stand not being able to find the door, so. I sleep 8 hours a night. I go to bed early. Eight o'clock at night, I'm in bed. Sleep by 8:39 most nights. Wake up at 4 o'clock every single morning. Ooh, we're going way up there. Oh, cool. At least we've already been up to 79. Bit of a journey. How old are you, Robert? Hang on, I'm reading your chat. Good morning, chalk is cheap. Robert Kitchenman on YouTube. I just saw your question. I would like to ask you don't have to give me just give me a ballpark. How old are you? What, you can tell it to me in decades. You're in your 30s, you're in your 40s. How old are you? I need to know how old you are before I answer that question. I love the look of this. Like, whenever I turn this on with the power armor, that's so cool. Like, I'm gonna be your Cylon. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's so cool. Alright. We're heading in this direction. Late 30s. Okay, so you're old enough to have played a few games before. There is no difference between a paid DLC whatsoever. No difference between a paid DLC and a microtransaction DLC. Zero difference. It's just how you're paying. The paid DLC puts everything into a bucket, adds a price tag, and everybody purchases the same thing. That's the paid DLC. The microtransaction DLC has everything a la carte. So here's the 15 things that would be in the combo deal, but you, if you want to, can choose which ones you want for a different price rate. Is it more expensive to do a la carte? 100%. 100% more expensive to pull them out and buy them a la carte. Or you could just buy the DLC and get everything included for that one rate. It's been that way for decades. This whole microtransactions are bad. They're blocking content. They're paywalling content, dude. And dudettes. Like, I've been gaming since forever. Like, since the original Nintendo Entertainment System is when I go back to. So, specifically, I've been playing online MMOs since the mid-90s. And ever since the mid-90s, DLCs, expansion packs, and add-ons have always cost money. They've been paywalled since day one. That's how game developers can afford to produce additional DLC and content. They put a paywall on it. The only thing that has changed is they have added an optional way to purchase DLC content in the modern era through microtransactions. That's it. No one is forced to buy them that way. You can always just buy the DLC in the combo pack. You can go for the season pass. You can go for the a la carte mode. You can do it however you want. But there is no such thing as a paywall blocking people from content. At least not in the sense that people want to make up this idea that paywalls are new. Paywalls are not new. We've been paywalled from DLC content for 30 years. There is no game that I know of that does what you just said. And I've played thousands of games, but there's not a single game out there that hides quality of life things behind a paywall. When you play a free-to-play version of a game, you get access to the whole game. End of story. You're playing free-to-play. Or if you're buying a game and then have optional stuff. I think what you're trying to say is you feel like they shouldn't block you from having premium features when you're playing a free game or a base game. And I'm not going to agree with you on that, because online games in particular, the ones that have microtransactions, require servers to operate. Servers require storage space. Storage space costs money. Storage space is a premium. So the way things operate in the current era is, if you want to play the game, you can play the game 100%. You paid for it, or you got it free to play. Here's the base game, you can play it. Now, if you want additional things, like, oh, you want to make more than 5 characters, you want to do blah, 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 that costs storage space. Who's paying for that? The developers are paying for that. Well, that money has to come from somewhere. So if you want the extra additional premium features, you should totally have to pay extra for that. You want to transfer your character from one server to another, you should have to pay for that. You want extra character slots so that you could make 30 characters instead of only 5, you should totally pay for that. Because those are premium features. Those are not features that should just be included by default into everything. It's not. Just not. Because those are extra. They require storage space, they require maintenance, they require engineers, they require people to work on the infrastructure. No, that's totally fair. That's because you're taking up their storage space. You should absolutely pay for that. Like, this game is a perfect example. I'm going to log out really quick. This game is the perfect example of what I'm talking about and what you're trying to discuss right now. Hang on, I gotta bring up the menu. We're gonna quit. Because I've seen the same complaint about this game. We're gonna show you in just a second. This right here. I shouldn't have to pay for a private server. I should be able to play that for free. That's what I hear. I hear a lot of people say that. It's like, no, you have a free server. That's what I'm playing on. This is the free server. You log in with other players. Well, I want to play Fallout 76 like a single player adventure. You can, but that requires a subscription because this requires specialty server space that you need to pay for. The developer should not be footing the bill for you to have your own private little Fallout 76 adventure. You, the player, if you want to have that option where you can play with your friends in a private world, you should pay for that. 100% you should pay for that. One save game file is that's a horrible design decision. But I would not complain about the developer wanting to charge for an additional save game file. Because it is like storage stuff if we're talking online games. Single player, that's a whole nother topic. Where I'm assuming, by the way, I am assuming that we're talking about online live service games because I've never seen a single player game charge you for stuff. I've only ever seen online live service games charge you for features like that. So I'm assuming that's the conversation we're having. But yeah, the whole single save game file, that's a whole nother discussion that has nothing to do with microtransactions. That's just a shitty game development, game design decision. I can't stand it. I like what was it, Dragon's Dogma 2 I think had a single save game file and I detested it. Warframe's actually an online game and they only have a single save game file, which drives me nuts because I would love to start a new character in 2026 and play it from scratch since I haven't played it for years and I'm not willing to go buy it on another platform just to, But I tell you what, if Warframe offered me the option to spend $15 to start a new character from scratch and have an additional save file, I'd fucking pay it in a heartbeat. But that's just a design decision that they've made to have a single save game file. And there are reasons for that. I never agree with them, but shit, you have a rocket launcher? Any other surprises coming out of the woodwork over here? I don't think so. Anyway, we have been paying for content since the dawn of content. So paying for DLCs and stuff like that has never been, it's not new. We're just, the way we pay for things is different these days. 32. But yeah, down with single game save files. I'm not a fan of that as a design decision. No, I want to be able to create lots of alts. Damn it. the last second. What? How did I miss twice? There we go. I even knocked its head off. I've loved my Fallout 76 journey. Like I said, we're approaching, I think we're about 85 hours in right now. We're working on the Ghoul quest line this morning. I've had a great time over the past 3 months playing this game. Also reviewing the Fallout TV show, so don't forget to check out those episodes on YouTube in between the streams. I review lots of movies and TV shows as well as games. I would absolutely play the shit out of a Starfield 76 Felix Dune Rider. I already love Starfield. Any changes they make to that game only make it bigger and better and more awesome. And if you gave me an online version of Starfield, I would no-life the shit out of that. Hard. Like, I haven't mained an MMO in a long time. I would main the shit out of a Starfield MMO. I would go all in. I'd play that every single day, 4 hours a day. I'm gonna ride that Bethesda dick. Give me more, daddy. Alright, we are inside the objective area. This guy might be living in this cave. We'll see. I have played my entire journey of Fallout 76 single player. There's only 24 players on the server at most. And I've only ever come across helpful people. They've given me blueprints, weapons, armor. It's been great. But I have played 100% of my journey single player. You can play with other players if you want to, but you don't have to. You can totally ignore them and just do your own thing. It's great. I already play all the online games that I play. I play like a single player game, so I don't give a shit if it's an online game or an offline game. I play them all as single player games. So for me, Fallout 76 is no different than Fallout 4. Elder Scrolls Online is no different than Skyrim and Oblivion and Morrowind, because I play those games as single player titles. I don't participate in the online shit. I just play my own game. So yeah, that's how you choose to play these games is entirely up to you. Well, it's definitely not here. Yeah, but that's a you thing, I can't pronounce your name. Mumuxia? That's literally a you thing. Like, I don't give a shit about gear. Like, if you care about gear, then sure, you're going to want to participate in the online events, because that's where the specialty gear drops. But if you're like me and you're just here for the story, the gear doesn't matter. Like, I literally, what I'm wearing is the stuff I've gotten from quests, and that's it. I have never sought out a single piece of gear. I've never participated in an online activity. I get what I get from quests or drops or what I've crafted on my own, and that's it. It's gotta be this cave. There's nothing else around here. If you're waiting for a next-gen update for Fallout 76, I wouldn't wait. Why wait? The game's there right now. Free to play. Hundreds of hours of entertainment. Thousands if you really love the online building system and everything. Man, I'm gonna have to go look this up, I think. I'm not seeing this guy anywhere around here. Oh, he is in here. Well, somebody's in here. So the waypoint was telling me to go back to the door, but then all of a sudden this guy just popped up on the radar. There might be traps in here.
One more step and you'll mincemeat.
He's one of them. The bandits!
I need you both to explain what you saw and how you found us here, before I decide it's not worth hearing the answer.
I was just looking for help, honest.
Looking for help.
What could I possibly do for you that your smooth-skinned buddies couldn't hand you on a silver platter?
I've got the radiation sickness.
They need to crank the audio up on these
specialist.
NPCs.
God damn it. I told them spreading that rumor would be the end of us.
So did you know about the specialist?
That's enough out of you. You both looking to purge your rats? Or just him?
How about we all calm down? No need to punt guns.
Don't think for 1 second that you understand why I need to point this gun. Oh, I'll tell it to you straight. I'm the specialist you heard about, but I can't rid your friend of radiation sickness. Only thing I can rid him of is his life.
Asher! Oh, hush. These are prime candidates for the gift of an enduring affliction-free existence. We must welcome them. Disposing of them would be terribly wasteful.
Wasteful.
Now just hold on a second here. Who are you people? What the darn heck is going on?
Let's start with your question about our identities. Radiation specialist is a bit of a euphemism. It was intended to help other ghouls find us. And other, potential ghouls.
The issue is, you recognize us already, which means we left a loose end. No one lives to identify the revenants.
Asher! Not this time you don't. I have been dutifully searching for those who could benefit from my procedure. Is this man not in need? I'm certain he can put the past behind in return for treatment. Isn't that right? Your name is?
Lehman Price?
Lehman! And I am Parthenia. And now that we're all friends, we can forget Asher's criminal acts and think about the future. You just have to agree to minimally invasive treatment and voila! Cured of all ills and no more worrying about pesky skincare routines. So, do we have a deal?
Sounds great. You game, Lemon?
I think I'm in over my head here. I wasn't too close with those folks that died, but they didn't deserve what you done to them. Well, what you tried to do to me. And for what? Ammo and scrap metal? But now you're gonna turn around and say you can save me.
Oh, more than save you. I can turn you into a ghoul, like me. And Asher, if he would stop being so bashful and recognize his boon for what it is. I don't go outside, so I don't know exactly what happened between you and Asher, but it sounds like things did not go according to plan.
Witnesses aren't permitted. Which means we need to do something about you two. Figure out what that is. Or I will.
Oh, of course. The solution here is that you join us. A safe paradise for ghouls hidden from the dangers of the outside world. It's not like you have much choice. So, what do you say? Will the irradiated one go all in on a new lifespan? Or is being human so important as to die for? No need for a final answer just now, by the way. There are some preparations to make before we can finalize anything.
What about me? Do you accept humans?
Well, no. But if you prove yourself a friend to us by helping Lehman, who does become a ghoul, I think we can convince Asher to let you off. He's warm and fuzzy beneath the frown.
Don't insult me.
Just trust me for now. It's better than the alternative.
All right. It's your life, Lehman. What do you think?
By any measure, becoming a ghoul is a net benefit.
Says the lifelong shut-in with no interest in the outside world.
Asher, you have yet to provide me a convincing answer as to what we need out there that we can't have in here.
Courtesy, human rights, the ability to take part in civilization.
Not much of a civilization compared to what it used to be. The harvest is always richer in another man's field. Or so wrote the Roman poets. Anyway, we are wasting your ailing friend's precious time.
Now, hold on a second. I'm not so sure about this. Look, I am not one to judge too much by appearances. So what if your skin's a bit, loosely attached? But am I to understand it right that you all live in hiding and go out to steal people's things in the night? And if they see you, then it's over for them?
We tried it the nice way. People died, ghouls, on account of nothing but our loosely attached skin. So don't you for 1 second think of us as some kind of monsters we're trying to survive. It was people thinking of us as monsters that drove us to this messed up reality.
There are plenty of ghouls who live alongside humans, so why do you choose to live a life in hiding?
Each one of those is a ticking time bomb. Maybe their friends treat them right. They act as protection. But as soon as a ghoul steps outside on their own, it's free range. A home for ghouls is freedom for us. We don't have to ask a human escort to make a trip down the road. We don't have to watch our backs, wondering if that funny look the newcomer gave us will become a gun to the head. Living out there, the fight never ends. Neither do the tragedies. We got sick of it. Now, for once, we have a place to call our own. I shouldn't have to explain what I'll do to protect that.
No, I sympathize with your plight.
Like you could possibly understand smooth skin.
This philosophy discussion is fun and all, but allow me to make a proposal. It's clear you need some time to persuade yourselves of the overwhelming benefits of this procedure. While you do, why don't you retrieve the materials I need for it? If you come back and decide for certain you want to perish in your deeply flawed prison of flesh, then there's no harm done. But if you do become sufficiently alarmed by the throes of mortal death to reconsider, then we'll be fully prepared.
Let's do it, Lemon.
Okay, yeah. I like that option. I mean, if it's between a painful death and a makeover.
Don't take this lightly, simpleton. Living life as a ghoul. You'll regret you were ever born at all.
Oh, so dramatic. What I need is a radiated ore. It's the only material with the right nuclear structure for massive simultaneous extraction. I have the base formula here already, but this version is incomplete. I need the ore to trigger the final reaction.
Okay.
Ore? Well, you mean like we have at Emmett Mountain? That should be easy. Maybe I could give you my key and rest here for a bit while you go get it. Turns out I'm feeling worse by the minute. Though I'd feel awful sending you to get all irradiated, considering what it did to me.
No way I'm letting you out of my sight.
Asher, why don't you go with them? Radiation's already done its magic on you. You can mine the ore and do guard duty at the same time. 2 birds.
I agree. Let's do it.
I'll watch Lehman, of course. We are going to become the best of friends.
Fine. I'm locking you in on the way out.
Then it's settled. Oh, this is so exciting! Finally, I can perform ghoulification on someone other than myself.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wonderful! You won't regret it.
There's another shaft off the main operation. Best go there and stay under the radar. This key here will get you into the tunnels.
Copy that.
I'll be watching you, so don't take any suspicious detours.
No, I got you, bro.
This way, my dear test subject. To the lab. Excitement happens.
She's so excited to have a lab rat. Alright, I need more coffee. I will be right back. Indeed, coffee break. Someone said that there's a latency between YouTube and Twitch. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I can't, that's not something I can control on my end. Well, rather it is. The problem is, if I set Streamlabs to use a low latency version of YouTube, because of where I live and the fact that I'm in the middle of nowhere, I have internet hiccups. When I try to keep low latency on Twitch so that it matches the YouTube, when I use it on YouTube to try to match the Twitch chat, I've had issues in the past where I just get DCs all the time, so, because it's trying to connect. Anyway, so I just let it go at normal, and normal latency on YouTube is different than the latency on Twitch, so there's always a difference. I think YouTube runs about 10 seconds behind Twitch, so if you're watching both streams at the same time, YouTube lags behind. But like Kick, Twitch, and TikTok all run the streams kind of at the same time, so all the chat is reasonably synced, but YouTube always runs behind. Tis what it is. Why do you think I stayed up all night, Jules? I sleep 8 hours every night. 6 to 8, anyway. Early to bed, early to rise. Yeah, my alarm is for 4 a.m. every single morning, and we start streaming by 4:45. It's currently 5:30. I go to bed at 8 o'clock every single night.
Hey, a penny.
Get up at 4. Start the day, start the streams. Go, go, go. Ain't no time to get lazy, bitch. We got shit to do. Real rad roach. Turpentine. That doesn't sound good.
Well, now that that's over with, let's make this quick. Someone could walk in any minute.
Oh, you big baby.
Found your way through that lock yet?
Dude, I just got here. Chillax.
Can't get careless.
What do we got here? Learn. Don't be lunging on me, bro.
Kent, there's a tunnel around the corner. Locked up tight. Must be a trove of radiated ore down there. You got the key?
I do not. Oh, yes, I do, apparently. Lemon gave me the key. Let me get it open for you.
Have at it then. You're taking your time for someone who's not supposed to be here.
Oh, he wants me to stay out here?
Might be more fellows. Just keep them off my back. And don't even think about turning tail. I've been tracking for 40 years. You won't be before.
Alright, so are they gonna come from this direction? Okay, answer my question.
Hey. I haven't seen you around here.
Oh, great. Need to skedaddle.
Are you new on the team?
Not on your team. I'm here for the ore.
I see. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just a grunt. I came in to grab some tools.
I'll just
Not
say
me.
that Marion hasn't been kind to other scavengers digging around on her turf. Not without joining her crew first, anyway. Hey, is that...
Cool!
Just my goddamn luck.
You're not one of them, right? Bandits?
Sorry, lady, but you don't know what you're talking about.
God, they need to crank the volume up with their voices because the music's overwhelmingly loud. Overwhelmingly loud.
I was out in the trees when it happened, just for a few minutes. When I came back, I saw everything. All of you fools, underneath those masks, just a step away from Feral. Why even hide it?
Guess we've gotten even sloppier than I thought. Look, I'm sorry, Scatter, but you were never supposed to be a part of this.
Hey, don't shoot.
Unfortunately, I've got no choice. Come on, it's our code, and the only reason we've survived so long. No witnesses.
Wait, no, go away. Look, I spoke quickly, okay? Don't tell anyone else.
Anyone else? How many have you told? That were ghouls.
A few of the crew, okay? I don't know how many I told. I was just terrified. Lehman told a different story. Didn't think you were ghouls, but something else entirely. Everyone's on different sides about it. They think we're exaggerating about a raider attack. You have to believe me. Please.
God damn it! You think I want to kill you? But one misjudged act of mercy can be the death of everyone I care about.
Okay, that is really annoying.
The killing of your crew, that wasn't supposed to happen. Most times, we take the resources we need and get out with none the wiser. But we can't afford to be serious. Because sooner or later, someone gets the idea to hunt us down. I can't let that happen again.
I hate to say it, but yeah. I'm gonna use the strength option. Back off. You won't be able to protect your people if you're dead.
So it's gonna be like that, is it? Should've killed you when I had the chance. Now we're all tangled up in this mess. I'm warning you, Missy. We're just like anyone else.
I did not like Frostpunk. I tried to play it, and the second one. I didn't like either one of them.
I understand. Just let me leave, okay? You're not gonna shoot me?
Hurry up already.
I'm not a big fan of games that have forced levels of difficulty. I like it when you could adjust it to suit your story playstyle. I thought the story in the Frostpunk games was interesting, but the fact that they didn't have like a story mode difficulty adjuster kind of made me go, meh.
No, I hope you're happy. I'll be tossing and turning.
Played 5 or 10 hours of each of them. Just not, they're not for me. Not bad games, just not for me. Let's get back to Parthenia.
I'll stick to my own route, safer that way, but don't think I won't keep my eyes on you.
Back to Appalachia. Nope. I am not going to adjust the audio volumes for your pleasure. I am adjusting the audio volumes for my pleasure. That's how it works. I've already played Elder Scrolls Online. We started in November at the same time that we started this playthrough. We haven't played in a couple of weeks though because we've been busy with Skyrim stuff. Elder Scrolls Online is a great game. All Bethesda games are great games. I love them all. No, I will not be adjusting the layout of my TikTok stream. Nope. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. If you want to watch horizontal format, you can watch on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. If you want to watch vertical, you can watch on TikTok. We are live in 4 places. Everything in between the streams happens on YouTube, so get your ass over there for all the other stuff. Game guides, movie reviews, and more. Let's see how her experiment's going. Caleb doesn't like how you have to pay for DLC. That's funny, Caleb, because we just had that conversation about 30 minutes ago. We were talking about how DLCs have always been paid since the dawn of the online MMO era. DLCs have always been a cost point. You've always had to pay for them. So pony up and pay. You don't get all the shit for free. Like, story DLC has been paid since the beginning of the expansion pack and DLC. How you pay for that depends these days. You could do a season pass, you could do microtransactions, or you could just buy the bundles, which is what I do. But DLCs and story content have always been paid. Some of you guys have just gotten used to freeloading for everything, and I don't want to have to pay. DLCs have always cost money. Funniest thing for me is, yeah, exactly, Ring. Since when are DLC pre? Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous, the kids these days.
You sure I'll be okay if I take this?
I remember having 6 EverQuest accounts at one point in time. And needing to buy DLC packs for each one of those accounts to get to the latest expansion.
Not that any of you will listen to me.
Kids these days are like, I gotta pay $15 for a DLC? Oh my god, it's so fucking expensive. They should give it to me for free.
I'm busy.
You're not busy, Asher.
Is your friend intent on destroying
That's
the
right,
life he
school's
has
out
left,
today.
or what? I can't spend all day watching this foolishness.
The specials are out with free time on their hands. You are full of shit, Caleb. You are full of fucking shit. With Elder Scrolls Online, it's not even DLC, it's the main story you gotta pay for. No, you do not have to pay for the main story. You only have to pay for DLC. You don't know what you are talking about. You are an idiot. You have never had to pay for main story in Elder Scrolls Online. God damn. Yeah, the specials are out of school today for sure. EverQuest 2 used to do it really interesting because they would have major expansion packs that they would charge like 40 or 50 bucks for. And then they had I think they called them adventure packs, which were like smaller, like 15 to 20 hour storylines, and they were like $5. So you would get the major expansion packs like once every year, and you know that would add new storyline to the game. And then in between, if you wanted to, they had these optional little $5 packs that you could buy. Because I remember like there was a vampire pack you could buy, there was a the Knoll storyline. But yeah. Oh yes, we're currently working our way towards becoming a ghoul right now. That's the storyline we're working on this morning. Yep. Thanks, Jim Walsh. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Elder Scrolls uses the same model as World of Warcraft, Star Wars: New Republic, Elder Scrolls, every single online game out there. It's like Lord of the Rings Online, blah blah blah, EverQuest 2, EverQuest 1, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. It's like, if you didn't have to join a bunch of nugget bits, what do you think we should do?
I'll say it for the last time, don't make this mistake. Parthenia's situation was unique, and maybe that made it right for her. But for you, the world will drop out beneath your feet. Everything you know and take for granted. There's no hope at the bottom.
And that's about $150 in today money, Carter.
You're not prepared to be something inhuman. No one is.
Well, maybe
I always like to point back, yes, like they always talk about
other
Street Fighter 2 was $70 in
still
1992.
And
It's like
don't that mean you have
$150 in
something to live
today's
for,
money.
even if it's just
Games are
each
so
other?
cheap today.
You're damn right about that. Going through hell with these survivors has given me the most important purpose of my life. It's given me strength and grit that I was never capable of. Not in a lifetime of successes and failures as a human. If you're capable of understanding that, maybe there's more to you than I thought. Stop wasting my time and get this over with.
Yep. Yeah, we were just, yeah, you missed the conversation 30 minutes ago, Jim. We were talking about that. It's, DLCs have been, we're 30, 40 years into DLCs at this point. Like, they've been a cost item for decades. They have always cost money. DLCs always cost money. And they have for decades. I will be playing, yes, I will be playing Crimson Desert, yep. I used to write science fiction and fantasy. I haven't done any new stuff for about 2 years. This will be the 3rd year I haven't written anything new.
I don't want to die just yet. But if this path involves a version of me I can't
Yes,
be proud
DLC
of,
should 100% cost money. If
maybe
you missed
then
that conversation
it's
earlier,
better to
guys,
let things go.
we're going to be
Leave
clipping
this
that out, and that's
world
going to
the
be out
way
on
I
YouTube
am.
later today, so stay tuned for that.
Before
The
things
full
get all
conversation we
muddled
had
and
earlier.
broken.
What time is it for me? I don't know, like 5:30, 5:45, something like that. Become a ghoul and keep chasing your dream. There are ways to make it work.
You reckon?
Oh, certainly. Multitudes of ways. But if you're dead, you've got zilch.
It will be a clip. It'll be a full
You're
video.
darn
That's gonna be
right
like, I think it's like a
about
6 or
that,
8 minute
Miss
discussion.
Virginia. All right. I still got lots to live for, and it ain't no good giving up.
But we'll probably make
I
a clip
get
out of it too for
squeamish with
Instagram and TikTok and YouTube
My
Shorts.
last crew sure would rip me a new one about that. Too chicken for psycho, they said. Well, who needs to go all manic for a man-to-man figurine scavenger hunt? They'd inject every cam they had and then tear apart Huber's comics like animals. After all that, they never did find the collector's edition. Anyway, the point is, you'll have to stick me with that stuff before I change my mind.
It's an inhaler, actually.
An inhaler? Isn't that no?
Why don't you wait over there for now?
Yeah, it's a perfect it's the
Your
perfect
condition
aspect of needing to roleplay the ghoul. You
learning
have to have a
opportunity.
disguise if you want
So,
to deal with
It
humans.
is incumbent on this doctor in training to run some tests before the transformation. In the meantime, I'd like to have a private conversation with you.
I'm going back to guard duty. Neither of you can say I didn't warn you.
Should DLCs be priced as much as the base game? Depends on how much content they have to offer, but the other thing to realize is that the price is the price. If I charge $25 for my burger, and the restaurant down the road charges $10 for their burger, they're both burgers. It's up to you which burger you prefer. But different burgers have different price points, and it's up to you to determine which one you like more. Some people like the cheap burger, some people like the more expensive burger, and some people, like myself, don't give a shit how much the burger costs because we're going to eat at both places depending on our moods, and both places have good burgers, so we just go. Like, to me, there is no difference between a $150 dinner at a restaurant and a $5 burger from McDonald's. Like, sometimes I'm in the mood for one or the other, and I don't differentiate between the two. It's all food. So, I don't care. The cost is the cost. As a creator who has created lots of projects on my end, I have had so many people, my favorite are the people who bitch when it's a digital product, and they say, I shouldn't have to pay as much for the digital product as I pay for the print product. And I say, you're full of shit. Because there's just as much time and effort that went into the digital product. It's a premium product. So there is a cost point for that that's going to be as much as. Now in many cases, the print product also has the cost of manufacturing associated, which is why a print product also costs more. But the idea that like a digital product should only cost $5 when the print is like $50, no. I've had pushback on that for decades because I've always priced my digital books and my digital products roughly the same. You know, maybe there's a $5 to $10 price difference between physical products, but I don't. It's the same product, the same amount of labor went into it. So yes, I'm going to charge you extra for print because of manufacturing and shipping, but I'm also going to charge you for my labor. I'm going to charge you a lot for my labor because my labor is worth a lot. My time is valuable. The artist's time is valuable. The editor's time is valuable. The production team, the layout team, you know, all that stuff costs money.
But it shouldn't cost anything because it's digital. It doesn't cost anything to do digital because I'm an idiot and I don't understand how cost works. And I don't understand labor.
And that's why you are where you are in life.
I'll be forthright. We need more ghouls. I need to make more ghouls, I mean. The science is
I am a variety streamer, Jason. You should catch up.
Ghoulification cures countless
If you're tuning in all the time, you've heard me say it more than once that I'm a variety streamer. Yeah, I'm playing different games all the time because that's my day job.
Joint pain, loss of smell, loss of sight, degradation of the vocal cords, and so on. I mean, this is a completely new medical field we're inventing here, and I'm the only doctor they've got. I need data, I need subjects. With application and study, I could treat these ghouls. Maybe one day bring them back to the quality of life that people like
Yeah, it's usually just brokies complaining that they don't want to spend money on shit.
Resilient to the wasteland than
Usually.
any human, and you could be one of them.
I want everything to be free. I think we did a YouTube video about this maybe 6 months ago. I was talking about how like, do you also go into the grocery store and demand that the grocery store give you the apples and bananas and everything for free, or do you pay for it? Like, the idea of going into a grocery store and demanding that they give you shit for free is ridiculous. Or like Costco, because imagine you pay a membership for Costco, right? A subscription fee. You pay an online subscription fee to go to Costco, right? And some people think in the gaming space, they think that that subscription fee gives them access to everything for free. And then they get mad when the game company wants to sell DLCs or they want to sell cosmetic items or things to monetize their game. Imagine if you went into Costco with your membership fee and demanded that Costco give you everything for free because it's part of your membership. They would literally laugh you out of the store and cancel your membership. Like, your membership doesn't give you shit other than access to the store, aka the content. And then while you're there, you can sample the free snacks at Costco. You could totally go into Costco on an empty stomach and fill yourself up on free snacks. Totally can. Not an issue. They don't give a shit. You can sample, walk down the aisles for 2 hours and sample everything that there is to sample, and you will fill your stomach and get all your food for free. But if you want to buy a steak, or you want to buy some cheese, or you want to buy a thing of yogurt, or you want to buy some peanut butter, you got to pay money. The benefit you get from having a subscription is you get a discount on it. It's not rocket science. It's not fucking rocket science. Or like going to the grocery store for apple juice, buying the apples, and then complaining that you don't get the juicer for free. What's up, Allie? Oh, you joined at the perfect time, Allie. We are dealing with some special needs kids this morning. Sign me up.
Finally! Someone who sees reason! You are a very promising individual. Generosity to help a friend, initiative to track down a rumor, bravery to face us, and dependability in getting the job done. It takes a certain acumen to embody such a wildly admired attribute.
Widely admired?
And to embark into the pinnacle of modern science, to give up what you know, and embrace the benefits of a new evolution. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't a ghoul. We are built to survive. We can do things no one else can. Who wouldn't want that resilience? Well then, give me your answer. Will you take the leap to become a lean, mean, radiation-eating machine?
Damn straight. All right, ghoulification time, kids. I get to choose some stuff now, which is awesome. Every day could be your birthday. Oh no, I have to pay for the snakes too. Are digital books full ownership? No. Even your print books aren't necessarily ownership the way a lot of people think they are. A lot of people think that if I own something, I could do anything I want with it. No, you are only licensing the right to use that for your personal needs. So the moment you try to like sell, if you try to sell copies of a book, you're immediately breaching trademark law, copyright law, all sorts of stuff. You can get in deep shit for that. You have the right to read the book, give it to your friend to read if you would like to, but you don't have the right to, you know, do anything other than that. So most digital books these days are going to be locked to your device. If you're doing like a Kindle version, it's going to be locked to your Kindle. So it's locked to your reader. So you could loan your friend your Kindle and they can read the book on your Kindle device, but you cannot give them a copy of your digital book because they need to go out and buy one for their device. So, what's up, Devon? What are the drawbacks for becoming a ghoul? We're about to find out. Transform into a ghoul for a unique gameplay experience. Use Parthenia's device to leave your humanity behind. Harness rads to power new perks and abilities. Miss your old self? You can go back to the main menu and change yourself back into a human. So it's not a permanent thing. I do know that you have to use disguises to talk to people after this, and like the Brotherhood of Steel will shoot you on sight and stuff. I have some questions we can ask maybe a little bit.
Well then, what are they?
What are the benefits and downsides? Oh, so they have just a pop-up. This is awesome. Pros, new perk exclusive to ghouls. New legendary perks. You can heal from radiation. You have radiation unique perks and abilities. Disease immunity. Never get hungry or thirsty. Rads do not reduce max HP. However, some perks are disabled. You must disguise to interact with certain factions. Disguises require talking to a specialist, and you have to manage your sanity with chems. Permanent negative 10 to charisma. That's awesome. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. There is no such thing as a game being cut in half to take advantage of its fan base. That's pure propaganda. If I am a business, I have the right to make money. Some people, like, I'm gonna be a little harsh on that really quick. Some of you have never run a business, and it's very obvious. If you run a business, your entire operating agenda is to make money. That is what you're doing if you go into business. Your objective is to make money. You want to make as much money as possible because making more money means that you can grow your business, have more employees, pay your employees well, give your employees full benefits, and profit the people who started the business. So obviously you want to profit as much as possible. So when I am in business for profit, which is every business on the face of the planet, including your fucking church that you go to if you go to church, every single business on the planet is going to do whatever they can to make more money. That's capitalism. That's the world we live in. So, duh. But there's no such thing as someone maliciously, like, this idea that, like, every company is maliciously trying to take advantage of its fan base. That's just propaganda. You need to get that out of your head. Do some companies do that? Yes. 100%. Big corporations are scummy, scazzy, nasty, shitty corporations where people like Bobby Kotick make hundreds of millions of dollars, while you have people making, you know, 50 grand a year working overtime and crunch all the time. That shit definitely exists, but it is not the standard by which every fucking company needs to be judged, because it's just not true. The problem is that when I start a business and I'm a small mom and pop person with 15 employees, suddenly everyone looks at me and says that I'm evil because I make a game and I decide that I'm going to break it up at the beginning and I'm going to have a base game here and I'm going to have 2 DLCs that we bundle together as part of an Ultimate Edition, and then we sell as pre-orders an Ultimate Edition, a Standard Edition, and a Deluxe Edition. And then we also include a Season Pass for the people who want to pay for it that way with other perks along the way, and a cash shop that's in there as well for people who want cosmetics and stuff. And people look at that and they'll be like, oh my god, you're evil, you're purposefully and maliciously, you know, splitting the content. Come on. Like, I am trying to maximize my profit. Like, not every single business is a corrupt corporation trying to fuck you out of your money. Sometimes it's just mom and pop organizations trying to make a buck so that they can pay their employees a livable fucking wage. And honestly, I get sick of hearing that shit, to be honest with you. Like, I'm being a little blunt right now because I'm, you know, it's silly. It's silly. Like, it's okay to be skeptical. It's okay to look at big corporations with CEOs that make hundreds of millions of dollars and be like, that's nasty and evil and gross. It is nasty and evil and gross. But you can't judge every single company by the same measure. That shows a lack of intelligence and a lack of understanding how business operates. Go start a business. Tomorrow, start a business. Good luck. You'll quickly find that you're going to try to find all sorts of creative ways to maximize your profit because you're trying to stay afloat. You're trying to pay your bills. You're trying to pay insurance. You're trying to pay payroll. You're trying to pay back the loans you took or the investors that you have on the company. Like, holy shit. Get some education. Learn how to pay taxes. Like, yeah, Lou. Like I said, it's been a wild morning so far. Is this thing permanent?
Permanent? You think I can just graft your skin back onto you? Suck out all the radiation like it never happened? Something like that would only be possible if we had a time machine. Or if this were some kind of simulation where you could select, oops, I changed my mind on that permanent life decision, please take it back. But alas, as far as my own limited awareness extends, we have only this fleeting, chronologically rigid reality.
What's up, Thandar? So if I turn this offer down, can I come back later and accept it?
I wish I could say no to further tempt you into accepting my limited time offer. But in this instance, I am compelled to practice honesty. So long as I have the materials, I will extend this offer to any and all who approach me with a desire for it. The materials you helped me procure should last quite some time. So yes, the offer will remain.
I have an interesting anecdote about getting used to wearing glasses, right? So I have the progressive glasses, right? So the bottom like third is for looking at my phone, and then the middle is like for computer. But I'm pretty good farsighted, so the middle isn't really that much different from the top. There's really not any difference. But I will say one thing I've noticed is the eye doctor was like, you need to do this for your monitor and have it more. So he wanted me to drop my monitor down so that your eye line is level with, and I've always had my monitors up high. I like my monitors up a little bit, right? And I always kind of look at them like this. So I've noticed, because all of the games that I play have the text, and I'm reading the text as they're talking, so the text is across the bottom of the screen. And since I've dropped my monitor, I have to put my head down. I have to like put my neck down like this to like see the text properly, and I'm finding it really annoying. And I think I'm gonna put my monitor back up to where I had it originally, because this does not feel comfortable to me. And maybe this is supposed to, I mean, everything I was reading online talks about how, you know, having your monitor tilted and down, and that's the more ergonomic. And maybe it's because I've done it the wrong way for so long. This just does not feel good. It does not feel natural. I want it to be like this.
You are keeping me in great suspense.
Anecdotes, kid. Turn me into a ghoul.
Thrilling! The procedure is quite simple. Just pick up that inhaler and give it a puff. You may feel something like a rush of exhilaration. Just over there is a chamber containing a nuclear warhead. It's leaking heavily. You are to walk inside the chamber. The heavy dose of radiation will stimulate the reaction already happening inside your body, and thus expedite it. This will be painless, but will likely cause you to lose consciousness. By the time you awake, the transformation will be complete. Try not to panic when that happens. You will still be you, of course, just improved. At your own pace, then. I will, of course, monitor the entire procedure.
Alright, where is the inhaler? Take a puff, kids. I can't. Oh, I have to be out of my power armor. Okay. Don't steal my power armor, bitch. This stuff's way cool.
So much chicken scratch. Oh, I can use the shorthand before I invented it.
My Hellcat armor is really good. Don't you be stealing that shit. I am a great Cylon. Let's collect that. Alright. Puff, puff, don't pass. No, I'm not passing this one, no. Oh, we did the Enclave like 6 weeks ago, 8 weeks ago. Shake it off, bro. Shake it off. Alright, where's the radiation chamber?
No, that's just ridiculous, Thenia. Coolifying all of Appalachia. You never get away with it.
Is there a button? What am I missing here? I got the Hellcat armor for from a quest line. I'm not sure. How am I supposed to open that door?
Problem I can solve. Well, that's no fun.
Enter the radiation chamber. Huh. I wonder if maybe I need to go downstairs or something, or maybe it's just a different way to get in here. Good morning. What's up?
Need more
Okay. Para este lado. I gotta go help my wife. This is a good moment to just it's gonna be a few minutes, guys. I gotta go help put a ladder outside. We have a worker that showed up. Anyway, I'll be back in a few. Quick commercial break, everyone, to celebrate and give thanks to all of these amazing people who keep me on the air full time. Really appreciate the support. All you got to do is join as a member. You get access to private videos. You can also do super thanks on any upload or super chats and stickers on any live stream or premiere you see. And beyond that, don't forget we're multi-streaming over on Twitch now, so you can support over there as well. Thanks so much to everybody. Let's get back to the video at hand. All right. Had to put a ladder up and help extension cords get plugged in. We may have some flicker-only lights because I don't know what machines he's going to be running. We have another contractor here taking care of one of the exterior walls, and we're going to scrape it all down and texture it and paint it. So who knows? We'll see. Yeah, you have to build to be modular, and it's just like I said. There's nothing wrong with being skeptical, but I think when you get into the range of you view everything as bad because people want to charge you money, it's the world we live in. You can either adapt to the world we live in, or you get left behind. It's really that simple. I do not know how we're getting in here. I don't see like a button to push or anything. It says inside objective area, but it totally looks like we're supposed to go in. It said radiation chamber. That says launch silo. I don't see anything else in here. Javier says you may need to reload the game to get it to open. We could do that. Oh, we gotta do the whole conversation all over again? Boo. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to not need to worry about hunger and thirst. I don't mind the disguises and managing my sanity. That's fine. I mean, honestly, this is pretty much the end of this character's journey, so it's not gonna be... I'll probably pay a little bit more just to experiment around and see what the ghoul is like playing, but this character is pretty much done at this point.
I can make you...
Yep. Turn me into a
Just over.
ghoul.
You are to walk, and this will be painless. Try not to panic at your own pace.
Yep. Inhale. That's right, Mickey. Straight to the stream after you get home from work. This is the way. Oh, that's right, buddy. Shake it off.
Look at yourself. Making friends, tracking days. We don't need all that interference.
Ah, it's open this time. Thank you. Thank you for the tip, guys, on just reloading the game. Wakey, wakey. That's right, Allie. It comes back to the point I've made many times. People lose the right to comment on a field they have no experience in. Very much so. Yep. Oh, I get to make my ghoul look how I want him to look. Ooh. Oh my god. I think the first option was the best, so... Oh, this dude, you know who that looks like? Is Deadpool. That totally looks like Deadpool. That's probably a good place to start. Can I do beard or not because of the... Probably no beard because of the ghoulification. Like... The pompadour, oh my god. Oh no. Oh, you can't do a beard with a ghoul? Ah, sad face. The top knot. Ronin. No. The garage band. Anti-hero. The beatnik. I might go anti-hero. Oh, that'd be more like what I have in real life. The slick and sleazy. If I ever pulled my hair back, like slicked it back, that would be pretty accurate. Let's do it. Let's do slick and sleazy. Yeah, I'm not quite that bald on top. I do have a bald patch in the back, but I haven't lost all my hair. But I do have a pretty good widow's peak. Yeah, I think we could emulate that. We're gonna do it. All right, accept. We gotta change the color though. Oh, hang on. Color. I ain't no ginger. I'm not quite silver either. Could go for the gray, steel gray. I was steel gray before. Maybe we keep the steel gray. Let's look at the eyes. Color. Ooh, that, my friends, is pretty ominous. I think we're gonna go dark. Yeah, man. What about the nose? Can we do different noses? Nose tip color. Oh no, that's skin color. Oh, hang on. That's as pale as we can go. Can't really do much with the ears. That looks nasty. The smooth ghoulish is like he's been burned. Yeah, I think I like the regular ghoulish. We will be playing the upcoming Wolverine game for sure. Yep, yep, yep. Thandar says life is a triangle of time, money, and health. You can hold two, but the third always pays the price. Alright. I mean, if I can't do a beard, I'm assuming that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh no, facial hair. Hold on. None. Never mind. Alright, definitely can't do facial hair. Sad face. Alright, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Color wise, yeah, I'm happy with all that. Oh, I would love to have patches. Like, patches of facial hair would be great. To be like, you know. I think patches of hair would be great. I just noticed I'm gonna have to, my glasses, there's a screw that's coming out of that. I'm gonna have to take care of that. Anyway, I would love patches of facial hair to just make them look all freaky. Extras. I don't think I want any extras. Face tattoos. Oh my goodness. No, I don't need any tats. Scars? additional stuff. I think we're good. Cancel. Alright, we're still good with that. We're done.
Rise and shine.
You've been transformed into a ghoul.
New life.
You will notice many changes to perks, dialogue interactions, resistances, and more. While many perks are unique to ghouls, others are restricted to humans. Ghouls will also need to procure a disguise from J-Vo and Radiant Hills to interact with certain factions and progress some main quests. If you ever want to become a human again, you may do so in the main menu, but your ability to become a ghoul again will be restricted. Wakey wakey, huh?
Ah, smooth recovery. Unless you're growing pustules under your tongue, which I haven't gained the privilege of seeing yet. Well, are you?
Thanks for the treatment, Doc. I feel like a million caps.
Fascinating. At some point, you must further elucidate the sensation of being composed of so many small bits of metal. I need to analyze all the intriguing
Dude, they added NPCs like within months of launch. Like, yeah, you're way behind the
times. Up for
times.
the outside world if you'd like to pass as a boring human. When you're done looking around inside, you can take the elevator up to the surface. Elevator's just around the corner.
There's nothing wrong with healthy discourse. However, when you make a habit of coming and disrupting the streams constantly, or you're here just to be argumentative and you're not here for the good of the community or the good of the game that we're playing, there is a distinction, and we ban those people immediately. So just because you have an opinion doesn't mean it's valid, and it doesn't mean that it's something that I give a shit about. There's a big distinction. Like, it was, you know, you're thanking me for allowing you to, you know, have a discussion. That's fine, but it doesn't mean that we're just gonna have, like, my channel is not about having debates and discussions. My channel is about playing video games and having fun. And when it moves into the disruptive phase, that's when, no, you're not allowed to have free opinion and freedom of speech on my channels. That's not how it works. This is my space. So regardless of whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, or TikTok, when I am live, I reserve the right to determine what is or isn't acceptable for my streams. No politics, no religion, no disruptive bullshit of being like, this game is garbage, this game is slop. The moment you say those types of things, you're out the door. I don't want you here. And if you can't let yourself out the door, then I will boot you out the door. Like, it's that simple. I don't like this company or that company, then get the fuck out of here. Like, you're not welcome here if you have an attitude like that. So it's okay to have an opinion, but it's not okay to act like your opinion is fact, and you don't get to dictate, especially when we're playing a game, when we're enjoying a game, when people try to come in and be like, Bethesda is garbage, Fallout 76 is garbage, Starfield is garbage, Starfield is fuck off. Like, don't watch me. Yesterday was the guy who was like, Asmongold never takes breaks. Why are you taking a break? Why are you taking a bio break? Why are you stepping away from your computer? Asmongold doesn't step away from his computer. Then go watch Asmongold. It's not that fucking difficult. Like, I have animals. I have my wife. You know, I am on doctor's orders to get up every hour and a half and go outside, stretch my eyes, do some cardio, and try to stay healthy. Like, I'm not here to rot away in front of a computer screen. If you're online, you're opening self up to criticism, stop crying. Hey, fuck my nut. Fuck you. Welcome to the band, bitch. That right there is the perfect example of what gets you banned from my channel. Immediate. That's an immediate ban. Because no, just because I'm online doesn't mean I have to sit here and listen to your stupidity. No, fuck off. You've been banned. Yeah, Asmongold has roaches crawling up his walls and his teeth are rotting out of his face. I really want to emulate that guy. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. But he's a millionaire. I don't give a shit. all my shit's paid for. I still have all my teeth. I don't have cockroaches crawling up my walls. Exactly, Jules. I have spent 4 years cultivating my fan base. I will continue to cultivate my fan base. But yeah, we have some people think that just because I'm willing to debate them on one topic, or that I'm willing to engage in a conversation on one topic, that allows them freedom to talk about whatever they want, or to be disrespectful. That's the big thing. We have some people who get very disrespectful in the way that they present their discussions. And those people we boot out the door immediately. Like, no. Sorry. There is nothing wrong with, you know, having a difference of opinion, but it is all about respect and how you present that opinion. Because at the end of the day, not all opinions are worthwhile, and just because someone has an opinion doesn't make it right, you know. Some opinions are wrong, period. There are facts that we have to follow. Belittling someone is ugly? Yeah, some people like the guy just banned don't know when to shut the fuck up. Exactly. Yeah, they're out in full force today, tomfoolery. What games do I stream? Many games. I am a variety streamer. Every single day. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. It's not even that there's something more than bad opinions as well, Succulent. Sometimes there is such thing as you're wrong. You are wrong. And Allie brought it up earlier because we have had this conversation multiple times. The consumer who thinks they're always right. It's not how it works. Like, I have no authority on dentistry, so I cannot speak about dentistry with any authority. And if I tried to speak about dentistry with any authority, every dentist would have the right to tell me to fuck off. Your opinion isn't valid because you know nothing about dentistry. Your opinion, here, hang on, that's a hard thing for some people to hear. Your opinion is invalid. Invalid. Doesn't mean anything, is not worth anything, is less worth than the air I'm breathing right now, is less worth than a fart on the wind. Because I know nothing about dentistry. So when you have no authority on a subject, your opinion doesn't matter on that subject. You lack the authority to back that opinion up with objective fact. And that is 99.9% of people who show up in chat claiming that they know things about consumerism and game development and I bought the game, I'm allowed to have an opinion. You are allowed to have an opinion, but it doesn't mean you're right. Tricky, I know.
I should have Parthenia look at this, but...
Alright, we have become a ghoul.
Maybe it'll resolve itself.
I still have my glasses on. I need to find some light.
It's great to be here.
It's just great to be here.
Want to believe.
Dude, where's your poster?
You going to the surface? Don't do
I have that poster somewhere. I want to believe.
Yes, all this radiation's our protection.
I need to find some light so I can see my face in a better light.
Like my shoes.
With my glasses and my
It pains
beanie.
me to say it, but they're homemade.
Don't get too sentimental. It'll make you weak.
I don't remember what it was like anymore.
There we go.
Being human.
I'll never go back.
I'm pretty happy with that.
They'll never understand.
Yeah, I won't be changing. This is the end of this character's journey, by the way. This character is done. I'm wrapped. I might play him a couple more times just to continue to explore the ghoul experience, because we have like traits and stuff like that that we can look at. But I am pretty much done with Fallout 76 at this point, and I'm going to be recording my final review this morning and getting that out to YouTube later today, so you'll want to stay tuned for that.
But stay on your guard. Anything could happen at any time. This is all I have left.
I no longer look like that. I look like that. I still have my power armor. This doesn't go anywhere, does it? No, this is where we were. Here we go.
A problem I can solve? Well, that's no fun. Give me something meatier.
I mean, if I had an unlimited amount of time, Allie, I would keep playing, but this was always only ever meant to be a November through January adventure. And now that we're done with this, we can slot in some more Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls Online. Jesus, my brain isn't working this morning. Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls 6. I wish there was an Elder Scrolls 6 already. We will be getting back into some Elder Scrolls Online now that I'm wrapped up with this. Probably on Mondays for a little bit more. But we have a busy schedule to get to once February hits, so. What level am I? 54? 53? Yep, I will absolutely be playing Fable. 56. I'm 56. In the meantime, guys, I'm going to take a short break. What is today? Give me 2 seconds. Let me go talk to Chris really quick and come back and inform you, because I'm either rolling straight into a Skyrim stream after this, but we may have to run some errands, and if we have to run errands, I'll be back in a bit. But if we're not running errands, I'll be back in 10 minutes. But just give me a second, guys. Just hang out. Was he hitting his pad? That's awesome. Oh yeah, I'm having great weather. No, my brother had nasty. He had like 8 inches of snow last night, and etc. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back in a few. We're gonna roll right into a Skyrim stream this morning, I think, and continue our 3rd playthrough. And then later today, I will have a review of this game out since I'm done with my playthrough now. It was a great time over the past 3 months, everybody. Thanks for hanging out as we played Fallout 76. I will be continuing my Elder Scrolls Online journey as well, so stay tuned for that. We're going to move over to some Skyrim here in a few minutes. Last night was our first ever Renfail After Dark, so we aired a series of reruns last night. That's the first time we've done that. I'm moving towards doing that every night over the next couple of weeks. So what I'm going to be doing is around 7 or 8 o'clock Central Time, those episodes will begin airing and will air until about 4 o'clock in the morning. So if you miss any of the VODs during the daytime, you don't get your playlist, and you got nothing else to do at nighttime, you can watch reruns that are going to be airing in the evenings on YouTube in between the main streams and other things we do. We are always live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. All the socials, the Discord, the Patreon, the merch store, the bookstore, the Homestead channel, all that stuff. I'll catch everybody
citizens.
in a little bit with some Skyrim, so just hang out. We'll be back 10-15 minutes.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.